I'm Cerenity, Classica, your favorite girly pop buddy, your girly pop buddy girl, girly pop buddy girl. Oh, I'm sorry, hold on, I'm setting a timer. I'm sorry. I am not good at time management. Okay, hi. 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 Oh gosh. Oh my god, OMG, hi! Hi! Oh, hi guys. I've been baking all day. Hello, hi, how are you? Hey, hi, how's it going? Well, hey, howdy there. Well, hey, howdy there, everybody. Oh, hey, how's it hanging? Oh my god, hi! That's the new digital circus. Don't tell me anything! I haven't watched it yet! I'm being so real. I have done nothing but bake all fucking day today. I have been baking non-stop. I'm not even done. I'm so mad. First off, like, this stream is not at all going the way I intended it to go. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought I'm not good at time management. I am not good at time management. I went into this stream thinking that I was gonna be able to do like a fool, like an idiot. I was like, oh my god, yeah, okay, so today I'm gonna wake up early, didn't happen. I'm gonna bake all day, did happen. And I'm gonna have all the cookies that I need to have ready, so I can give you guys the Cerenity Classica Christmas cookie box, yay! So then, if you wanted to bake any of these cookie recipes, if you're being an idiot like me, and you making Christmas cookies as your Christmas gift to everybody this year, I was able to make 6 doughs today. And two of them are in the oven now. 6 different doughs, mind you. They're all different. 2 of them are in the oven now. But the other... Wait. Math. My math is wrong. How many fucking cookies did I bake? How many cookie doughs have I made today? The polar bear cookie dough, which is 2 separate doughs. The candy cane cookie dough, which is 2 separate doughs, so that's 4. And then the hot chocolate cookies, that's 1 dough. And then the Christmas M&M cookies, that's 1 dough. And I didn't even get to make the last dough that I wanted to make, which is like this crackle chocolate cookie. And I'm just like, I don't have time. I don't have time to fucking make it. So right now, I have the hot chocolate cookie and the M&M Christmas, the M&M chocolate chip cookie in the oven right now. My polar bear sugar cookies, I don't know. I can still give the recipe and stuff, but my stress is, 1, I haven't even been able to make the buttercream for the polar bear cookies, and 2, what if, like, they're not good? This stream is an experimentation stream, you know? It's me experimenting on which cookies are good to put into my final cookie box. Cause, yeah, and, yeah, but what if they suck? What if they suck? I don't want to give you a cookie recipe that sucks. That'd be awful. Could you imagine? What time is it? Did I put a timer on? I did, okay. Sorry. Also, all the cookies have different bake times, cause I'm smart. So, like, but the candy cane ones, we're gonna take way too long, and the polar bear ones I might be able to do, but because I have to make the buttercream, that would take too long, and I can't do them in my room at the same time, because one, the stand mixer would freak out the rabbits, and two, well, that's kind of the only reason. Well, it would be kind of annoying to run back and forth from my room to the kitchen. But yeah, so today's been a lot of baking. My legs hurt, my hands hurt. Nothing went to plan. I had to start later because I forgot that my landlord was coming over today to fix something. So I started later than I intended to, because I was like, whoops, whoopsies, whoops-a-doodles. But yeah, okay, so here's the plan. Also, I accidentally made cum. I don't know how that happened. I don't even know if I'm allowed to show it on YouTube, because it looks, the consistency matched. And I showed it to my roommate, and I was just like, girl, how the fuck did I do this? I meant to make marshmallow fluff. I think I added too much butter. Maybe I left it sitting too long. I don't know, but the color, the consistency. Honestly, it was kind of impressive. Like, if I worked on a studio set, like if I can't keep having these kinds of conversations, but I'm gonna have this one. If I worked on an adult movie set, and I was like, you know, the special effects artist that they hire, I would be whipping more of that shit up, cause that stayed. And then, you know, she could enjoy eating that, or he. Well, you are the girl that I did make the grog, but like that's different. Oh, you're good. You know, that's one, my VODs are there. And two, like, don't worry. You come to streams, you can come too. You go and streams with me. Yeah, don't stress about it. Your Halloween slime ended up that way. It did! I was just thinking about that! When I was putting the marshmallow fluff into the jar, which, by the way, that was just unfortunate, you know? It was unfortunate that I had to put it away to store, because I'm supposed to drizzle it on top of the hot chocolate cookies, which also, by the way, I'm scared to drizzle it, because what if it just looks like I came on the cookies, you know? I don't want that. I should make a fucking dick waffle. Nobody's gonna understand this reference, and I can't show the reference. Oh no. You have to Google it yourself. It's a furry comic. It's very as long as it's not blue. I'm sorry guys, this is what happens when you have a bunny who's been baking all day. When you have a bunny who's been baking all day non-stop, and the only thing that I've had to eat today was one cold chicken tender. Dude, I'm so nervous. I don't make cream cheese cookies too often. And this is my first time trying out a lot of these recipes. What if they suck? What if they suck and I ruin Christmas? Because they suck. I hate that I know what you're talking about. Bring it in, T-Man! Bring it in! Yeah! A furry comic? Yeah, it was maybe I could show my jar of marshmallow fluff. I think I should be allowed to show my... I think I should be allowed to show my jar of marshmallow fluff, no? It's marshmallow fluff! I shouldn't stick it in my hair. That's bad. That's a bad thing to do. It's marshmallow fluff! Can't you tell? You can even see, it's got fucking legs. You can see the side of the glass, it's got legs. It kind of looks like sweetened condensed milk. Saying consequence of work is crime food, myself. No! No, don't say that! I'm really good at cooking! Don't say that! What's sour? It's very sweet. I ate a little bit of it. It was jiggly. It was jiggly, but it was very sweet and good. It was sweet. Well, yeah, I had to taste it to make sure it's okay. It's marshmallow fluff. I'm not gonna put it on top of the cookies if it tastes bad, you know? Like, if I fucked it up and if it didn't taste bad, but it's marshmallow fluff. Did it taste how it looks? It didn't taste like marshmallow fluff, but it was still sweet and delicious, and that's all that matters, right? It's still sweet and delicious, and that's all that matters. And I'm being very vulnerable right now, letting you in to be making cookies today, and not every marshmallow fluff batch is gonna come out perfect. Some of them are more viscous than others. Some of them have a cream color. Some of them are translucent. It's... No! I'm taking it away. You guys don't get to look at my marshmallow fluff anymore. You don't get to look at my marshmallow fluff anymore. You don't get to look. You don't get to see it. I was being vulnerable and sharing my marshmallow fluff with you, and then you had to make it nasty. Sorry guys, my New Year's resolution for next year is I'm gonna start gaslighting more, and I have to start early, you know? AJ, thank you! I think the fluff needs to drink more water! Wait. Wait, does that... No, wait, okay, wait. Does that affect it? Wait, well, yeah, of course that would affect... How does it affect... Is it like... Oh, hey! One of the cookies are done! Yay! Let me go check up on the cookies before I ask something I shouldn't ask! Be right back! Okay. The other cookies need 3 more minutes, and then I just have to make a simple ganache, and then I just drizzle the ganache and the marshmallow fluff on top of the cookies, and then I'll be able to taste test them with you, and then yeah, and then I'll give you guys the recipes, and you'll say you can try them at home, and then you could be like, yeah, that was good, or Cerenity, get out of the kitchen. You keep making bad things in there. And then I could be like, no, I swear I'm good at cooking. I swear. Hello. Ah, thank you, Liz. Drinking plenty of water helps it forget. Clumping? Wait. Hold on, I gotta go throw Pinter's toy out. I also forgot to set up a new timer. What do you mean by clumping? I'm sorry. What? Can it claw it? Can it claw it? Can she do tricks on it? Can it claw it? What a wonderful thing to talk about on our cookie stream. Anyway. What a wonderful thing to talk about during our cookie stream where we're making cookies. You're baking cookies. What are some cookies that you've made in the past? What are some Christmas cookies you've made? Because this year is the first year I'm doing like a Christmas cookie box. This is the first year I'm doing something like that. But I don't know. It's kind of I'm stressed, but I'm having fun. 7-layered cookies. Yo, wait, those are hard to make. Like those are really hard to make. I never made any cookies this year though. Dude, I highly recommend cookies. They're easy. I feel like a lot of people are hesitant towards cookies because, like, I don't know, you can buy them from the store. Why would you even feel like you need to? But I don't know, shit, man. You just need sugar, brown sugar, chocolate chip cookies, egg. I mean, it also really depends on the type of cookie you're making. I think the easiest one is the M&M cookies. Yeah, the easiest one's the M&M cookies. I don't know how good the hot chocolate ones are gonna be. I really, really want to experiment with them though, because like the recipe I was following, I'm really proud of this one brownie recipe I have, right? And the recipe I'm following for these hot chocolate cookies, I don't know, man. I think they're gonna be good, but I'm hesitant and like I already have what's it called? Substitutions I want to make depending. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again though, because I have to get the other cookies out and then I have to make the ganache. So I'll be right back. ran. Have you ever tried to speed make a ganache? Cause boy, let me tell you, it's hard. Woo! Anyway, hi. Hi, I have the 2 cookies. I took a photo of them that I'm now going to show to you. It's a ganache. Okay, yeah, it's a ganache, not a gouache. I get ganache and gouache mixed up a lot. Just weird, guys. So a ganache is it's a type of chocolate. It's like a thing. So like you melt the chocolate, and then you add you melt chocolate and butter together to get kind of this shiny and a little bit of coconut oil or coconut butter. You mix that in there to get kind of this shining shell on top of your stuff. Oh my god, hi, I'm good. It's Christmas. I made Christmas cookies. I've been baking all day. My legs hurt. Wow. Hold on, let me get... They came out a lot smaller. I also didn't drizzle the cum over them like I thought about doing. I didn't do that because I didn't think that would, I don't know. I was already taking a long time and I got stressed and I was like, it's taking too long. They're gonna be mad. They're gonna be like, Serenity, why did you make a stream where all you did was go BRB the whole time? And I'm like, low-key, that'd be kind of funny as a stream. Low-key though, low-key, that's kind of a baller stream if you ask me. Okay. Can I get a drum roll? Can I... The what? She says it so casually. Well, I mean... It's marshmallow fluff. It's marshmallow fluff. It's marshmallow fluff. It's marshmallow and butter. It's marshmallow fluff. Anyway, grandma cookies. It's sad because there's only 2 on this plate. But imagine if there were 6 more different kinds of cookies. The top one is a hot chocolate cookie. And then the bottom one is a chocolate chip cookie with Christmas M&Ms, pretzels, and a piece of peppermint on top. Very Christmassy. On a Snoopy plate because I love Snoopy. And it's Christmas. So they didn't spread out as much as I thought they were gonna, which makes me a little nervous. But that's why we experiment. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. It took me a week. Took me a week, but here's your fluff. I needed a gallon. Oh god. Anyway, okay. I'm starting with the chocolate chip cookie. I need to make them smaller. They're very... not dense, they're very fluffy on the inside. But they're very round. I feel like... oh, I read that wrong. But I feel like they'd be better if they were just a little thinner. So, I think I just made them a little too big is my problem. Oh my god! Happy 18 months! Aqua, the second baby is born! Hooray! Of course you can get a belated happy birthday! Happy birthday, dude! I'm picking the instrument. I'm picking... harmonica... well, we haven't really done a kazoo birthday yet. Christening the kazoo for your birthday! amazing. I hope it was so nice. I hope it was restful and nice and awesome. And your Oshi streamed, and then she turned to you and said, "Hey." And then she like snapped finger guns at you, you know. And then you're like, "Ah!" Yeah. I hope that's my birthday wish to you. I should have typed out these cookie recipes beforehand. I was just too worried they were gonna suck. But this one doesn't suck. So you may have this recipe. What's the worst font I could use for this? Among Us. Always Among Us. Do you guys want the recipes, actually? You know, I actually didn't even think that through. If you'd want them or not. I do? Yes, please? Yes, please? Oh, wait, really? Oh, yay. Okay. Oh, yay. Yippee. Yippee. Yippee, yay. Okay. Okay, so we'll start with ingredients then. Where's red? Red in ants. Ignore how it looks right now. Don't worry, it'll be better. Okay, then you're gonna need... Oh shit, do I gotta... How do I put this in, like, outside America? Cups. I'm sorry. Oh. And, like, the worst part is, okay, with baking, it... Like, here's the thing. With baking, I'm very much a girl who's like, yeah, I just do what feels right. But baking, you really can't do that. That's why things go so wrong for me so often with baking. Don't be like me, like, actually. Do not. Do not be like me, actually, because, like... Things go wrong too often because I just go with what feels right. Don't go with your heart. I'm gonna be a terrible mother. I'm gonna be a terrible mother. I'm gonna be a terrible grandmother because all of my recipes are gonna be what feels right. Do what makes you happy with what the heart says. And they're gonna be like, Grandma Cerenity, what the fuck do you mean? 1 teaspoon baking soda. And then like the smallest bit of cornstarch. Did I add any baking powder? Not to these ones. No, I didn't add. Like how small? A dash? Like just I'd say like a half a teaspoon. I'll say a half a teaspoon. I think cornstarch is one right. 1/2 teaspoon. Like really, really small amount. Just cause like so cornstarch, what it does with the cookies is it gives it a bit of chew. It makes it softer. It makes them really soft. But especially with these guys, it also gives them kind of, like they get a firm bottom still. I'll wait to try the hot chocolate one. I'm nervous about the hot chocolate one. I'm really nervous about the hot chocolate one because I took a lot of risks. I played outside of how I normally bake. What the fuck am I talking about? I did something different than what I normally do with chocolate-based sweets. And the dough was really interesting, and I'm worried it's not gonna be sweet enough. But we'll see. I'm worried she's gonna be kind of on the bitter side. A firm bottom, so they're like yaoi cookies? Exactly! Oh my god, that's why the marshmallow fluff came out the way it did. And remember, nobody wants a soggy bottom, so like... Exactly. Mrs. Martha Berry, or whatever her name was. She says it herself. Pinch. Well, I mean, they give just a little bit of salt. Like you never need too much salt. It's really just for taste. And like, okay, everyone says don't use salted butter, and they're right for saying that. However, if you're a lazy bitch like me, or if money's tight, you could skip. And if you just have salted butter, skip adding the pinch of salt. Just use the salted butter. It'll be okay. Trust me, you'll be okay. I do it all the time. It's fine. I never get salty sweets. I just get very interesting looking marshmallow fluff. Am I already at 1 1/3 cup I don't need the S there. Cup soft butter. Softened butter. Butter is also so fucking important. It's so important because, like, with most cookies, you want soft, but with chocolate cookies, you want melted. It's a lot. Thank you for adding that info. If it's rich enough to get on salted butter. Dog, I fucking got you! I got you, man! Like, legit. I don't think baking should be gatekept too much. Like, I very much believe in people sharing recipes and ways to add substitutions. For instance, if you don't have cornstarch, skip it. You don't need cornstarch for these cookies. It's a very small amount anyway. The important things that are in small amounts would be the baking soda, you know? But like, you got salted butter? Fuck yeah, just use the salted butter. It's fine. It's fine. But when you have, like, you know, like, I get it. Don't worry, I get it. As a girly, money tight, I get it. But you want to bake. You want to bake. You want to do something nice. You want to put in a little effort, show people that you care. This is the best way to do it. Okay, softened butter, granulated sugar. You need 1/4 cup of granulated sugar. But you also are gonna need 1 cup of brown sugar. If you don't have brown sugar, just take some granulated sugar and add molasses. That's all brown sugar is. It's just white sugar and molasses, and it's mixed together. And the darker the sugar, the more molasses. I used light brown sugar for this one, but I feel like dark brown sugar would actually go crazy with this. Also, for the 1 cup, 1 1/3 cup of softened butter, I didn't do this because I was strapped for time. However, for game day, for D-Day, Christmas Day, or when I bake these for everybody for Christmas gifts, I will be doing brown butter instead. Brown butter is when you kind of cook off a lot of like the fats in butter. It gives it kind of this nutty, good flavor. It's good, it's fancy. It doesn't take a long time, but it's like kind of tedious because you gotta watch it. You don't want it to burn. But it gives it a good flavor, especially for cookies. Like, it gives good flavor for cookies. Do you think golden sugar would work instead of granulated sugar? Oh yeah, I think golden sugar would be fine. I genuinely, with how these came out, I really think sugar substitutes would go fine with them. Oh, I will say the thing that was interesting with this recipe was the 4 teaspoons. All of that was wrong. There we go. vanilla. That was like, I misspelled the extract. There we go. There we go. Anyway, that was like the most shocking out of this. It's very, very heavy on the vanilla. It tastes good. Doesn't distract to the flavor, nor do I think they're too vanilla-y. This is a huge Among Us lobby. I know. I feel like it's just gonna keep going. Oh no. I just kind of poured in the chocolate chips and M&Ms, I'm not gonna lie. But let me make sure I didn't skip. Oh yeah, 2 eggs. 2 eggs. Okay, flour, baking soda, cornstarch, salt, butter, sugar, vanilla, egg, chocolate chips, melting chocolate. Like, okay, here's the thing. You can super skip out on all the, like, past the 2 eggs. You can skip out on everything else. If you want to add the chocolate chips, fuck yeah. If you want to add everything, like, here's everything. Was that everything, actually? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. So then you just take the melting chocolate and then you mix it with butter at like 10-second intervals. And you dip it in, and then it gives you a good shine. Should I give? I should give instruction too. I should give instruction too, shouldn't I? I should do that. Important things for instructions. For all of these recipes, start your wets and your dries in separate bowls. Write this down. Or, you know, my timestamp this, I guess. An hour exact. Wow. Okay. So, for all these cookies, you're gonna want to put them in different, like, 2 separate bowls. You want all your wet ingredients separate from your dry ingredients. I can't explain why, because I'm gonna be for real. I don't remember why this is a rule, but it is. And as somebody who's just been like, fuck it, versus somebody who's like, as somebody who's done both, been like, fuck it, I'm just gonna put it all in one bowl, versus like separating them out tends to get you a better cookie. Okay, for these ones, for the regular cookies, separate bowls. You want to, it's called creaming. Alright, anyway, now that I let that have its air, you're gonna want to cream your butter and your sugars together. So either in a stand mixer, or a hand mixer, or with a whisk yourself, you're gonna want to you're gonna cream them. Where you mix your sugars and butter together until it's combined, and then once they're combined into like this consistency, I don't know, man, I'm not a teacher. Once they're combined, man, dude, this is showing me I was right into not becoming a teacher, because I'm getting all shy and I'm like, how do I explain how to bake a cookie? But once they're combined into like this smooth texture, you want to add in your eggs, vanilla, baking soda, cornstarch, and salt. And no, you already added your sugar. You're good. Once those are all added in, keep whisking until it's all combined, and then add in your flour mixture. Separately mix together all your dry shit. So that's mainly, well, you already added your other shit, so you're fine. Just add in your flour. Add in your flour, you're good. You're adding your flour, you're good. I don't know why all the words got cut off, but it's fine. mixing them until they reach the cookie dough stage. It's probably looking a lot like cookie dough now, huh? Yeah, you're probably sitting there being like, oh shit, that's cookie dough. Yeah, dude, you made cookie dough. Now add in your chocolate chips, M&Ms, whatever the fuck you want in there. Hell yeah, dude. Mix that up. Fuck yeah, look at you. You're making cookies. Yeah. All right, okay, all right. Turn off your stand mixer. Don't turn it back on. Throw it away. Yay! Alright, now wrap that up in a shit ton, and I mean like, not a shit ton, but like an embarrassing amount of saran wrap. Because you're popping those puppies in the fridge or freezer, depending on how long you want them to sit. Because here's the thing. Cookies get better the longer they chill. They need to chill the fuck out. So the longer you have them chill, the better they get. So it's also important for like keeping their shape, which is why these came out so small, because I made them chill. So if you want them to really keep their shape, you want to chill them multiple times. I'm talking like, you cut out a cookie, if you want them in like specific shapes. If you want them in specific shapes, roll them out to really thin, cut them out, and then... This is my head, I understand. But then, okay, you cut them out, put them back in the freezer for like 15 minutes before you pop them in the oven. That should make them keep their shape, even if they're chocolate chip. Yeah! Yeah! I think... Yeah! And then, okay, if you want them to look exactly like these, like this one over here, dude, I'm really proud of how shiny this ganache came out. This was a speed fucking... I sped cooked this. I really sped made this ganache for these cookies, and it came out really good. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Good job, me. Anyway, what are we talking about? Yeah, cookies. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right! How to make the ganache. I use Ghirardelli melting chocolate, butter, 10-second intervals in the microwave. Don't overheat it. The chocolate will burn. You don't want to burn your chocolate. If you don't trust yourself, you can always put it in a double boiler. But that takes way too long, and I wasn't about to do all that while you guys are waiting on a fucking BRB. So, but yeah. Yeah. Oh. How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm tired. I've been baking all day. So, it's been a lot of baking. I can bring that one back up too if you guys need. It's been a lot of baking, but it's been a lot of fun. I definitely thought this stream was gonna go different, and I feel a little bad. And once I'm done talking about, I'm mad that I only got 2 cookies done out of the fucking 5 that I wanted to have prepared. I'm mad it took me so long. And what are we putting in the oven, Cerenity? I don't know. Why would you ask that? Why are we... What are we putting in the oven? What's going in the oven, huh? Please don't put us in the oven. But what if... Oh wait, let me just play the fucking light. Okay, anyway, sorry, I got distracted by something else. No, but I wouldn't put you in the oven. You wouldn't put me in the oven, right? You wouldn't put me in the oven, right? put me in there. The other is my bed? Wow! She will be baked. Nah, dude. I just want to enjoy my cookies. I don't want to enjoy them like that. Oh, we're in the void. Where the fuck is... There it is. Alright. I don't want to enjoy my Christmas cookies like that. Not where they come from. A tasty snack is better when cooked. Wrong. Ice cream. Wrong. Jolly Rancher. Yeah, what now, bitch? Shit, she got me with a Jolly Rancher. Alright, I'm gonna try the fucking hot chocolate cookie. I'm scared, what if this sucks? It doesn't suck! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! It doesn't suck! It tastes good! The ganache was a good choice! It could probably use a little bit more ganache! And maybe the marshmallow fluff, sadly, but I think it could use it. It needs more wet. It's a dry cookie. It's a dry cookie. What if I put it in hot chocolate? Now, I'm wondering if it's a dry cookie, if it's dry because of the type of cocoa powder I chose? Maybe? The cookies are supposed to be dry so you can dip them in milk? I think it depends a lot on the cookie. I think because, you know, like, there are some cookies that I don't think should go in milk. Example, frosted cookies, you know? I feel like, certainly, like, frosted cookies with, like, buttercream frosting. I wouldn't put a buttercream frosting in milk, you know? This would go kind of crazy in hot chocolate, which was the point of the cookie, TBH. I did want this to be a good hot chocolate cookie. It tastes like a fucking brownie, dog. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Send me your address and social security card. I'll send you cookies. Dude, I'm so... Okay, this didn't bake a lot. And, nah, dude, I'm so fucking hyped, though. I'm so hyped. I added... Because, like, I differed from this recipe the most. Because I was like, dog, they don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to fucking make chocolate. I know how to make chocolate. I added an extra egg yolk into it. I added espresso powder. I'm so fucking happy this came out good. Because I can make a good fucking brownie is the thing. Serenity Cosmica, I can confidently say I make a really fucking good brownie to the point where, like, I would enter it in a contest if I had to. Like, I make good fucking brownies. So, like, when it comes to chocolate, I'm really, I don't know, because I know I'm good at it. I get in my head. Also, hold on, sorry. Sad boy or Kimchi, one of the two. They're toying in my room again. Get out of here. I'm so happy! Yes, cream cheese cookies are a thing. I like that these cookies are small. Especially if you're doing a cookie box. Sorry, I'm all over the place. 1, if you're doing a cookie box this year, I say this like it's a common thing, but I don't know. Maybe it should be a common thing. Maybe we should all start doing this more. It's a little expensive, but I feel like in the grand scheme of things, it's cheaper than buying gifts for everybody. Well, I know for my case, it definitely is a lot cheaper than buying gifts. But, and I'm able to give everybody something, which is nice. Which is why I'm doing it. But, you know, to each their own. Maybe you just want to bake cookies for people. And that's awesome, and you should. And these don't have to be Christmas cookies. These could be whatever the fuck you want cookies. But cream cheese cookies, yes, they are a type of sugar cookie. They are less sweet than sugar cookies. Cause you know, a lot less sugar is needed in them, and a lot less fat, so you don't have as much butter in them as well. But you get kind of a chewier, softer cookie from them, and they're really good with frosting. They're really, really good. Oh, fuck. I should have added sour cream. Shit. I should have added sour cream to the polar bear cookies, because that would have made a really good soft cookie. But it's fine. It's too late now. It's too late now. It's already in the freezer. I made the dough, and if it comes out to where I don't like it, then I'll just have to do that. But anyway, yeah. Sorry. I don't know how interesting this stream is. I like baking. I know some of you guys also like cooking and baking, so it's really, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I approached this stream because I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna give my recipe. I'm gonna give my recipes. I'm gonna try them, and we're gonna rate them, and we're gonna talk about them, and then they'll give me pointers too on what they would think I need to improve, even though you can't even try the cookie. It's sorry I'm food at Zatsu. What's Zatsu like? I don't know. Can you make a tier list? Of the 2 cookies? I could. Like, in theory, I could. In theory, I very well could do that. I could also grab one of the hot chocolate cookies and then grab the marshmallow fluff, like how it's supposed to, like how God intended. Like how God intended me to enjoy them. My tier list is so cursed. How was it cursed? All I did was talk about which tags I really liked a lot and how embroidered tags hurt. It's not that they hurt, they're just uncomfortable. Thick embroidered tags, especially in sweaters, can go fucking die. They can go choke. Like, thick embroidered tags that are extra itchy, the world's a better place without them. I'm sorry. And you know what? I want to see who comes up to bat for thick embroidered tags. Calm down, girl. Hello! Hayuka! Hello! You skipped the best tag? The hard plastic stick. You're so right, Nyan. You're so right. You're so right. What is my opinion on... see? Okay. They're C tier. They're C tier. They're C tier because they're a snitch. And we don't fuck with snitches. And 2, sometimes, what if they forget to take it off, and then you go, and now it's on your clothing, and you're like, oh god, And then you have to go back in, and you have to be like, hey, I didn't steal this. I swear I didn't steal this. I bought it. Here's my receipt. And then they look at you funny, and you're like, dude, I just wanted a dress. You're A tier. You're A tier. Thank you. You can bring back the receipt when it happens. Yeah, but like, you still get judgy looks for a brief second. You still awkward. Still awkward for a moment. Why are the cats so in my room right? Oh, that's why. Kimchi, did you grab the spring? They're mad playing with that spring right now. They love springs. Leona Senpai, a long time ago, when they were in, like, baby stage, she gave me a couple of spring toys. Because Kitty really liked the spring toys. And so, I brought it back. And now Kimchi and Sad Boy. Girl, oh, she got it. Love playing with them. How are the cats? They're good. They've been naughty. Kimchi has been desperately trying to get into my room more often than she normally does, which is no good. I feel like she knows that she almost murdered Mr. Baby by being scary. I don't know, but she's been trying to get in a lot more lately. Subway's been fine. He's been extra clingy, but he's been good. I've been dressing him up every day because I have a bunch of old costumes from my old previous cat, Roxas. And so I've been dressing Sad Boy up in all of Roxas's old clothes, and it's been really fun because he's such a handsome and proper boy. He's such a handsome and proper boy who lets you dress him up, and then he looks so handsome and sweet and proper. He looks so handsome and sweet and proper, and he loves it, and he loves it, and he loves it. And it's not that he doesn't love it. It's not that he tolerates it. No, no, no. He loves it. He loves it. Oh my god, sorry, I almost said, god damn it! My phone right now, my phone gallery, after the cookie image and the cum image is spoiler, it's nothing but spoilers. It's nothing but spoilers. It hurts. It's nothing I can talk about. I wanted to... Christmas has to wait, but also it can't come soon enough. Christmas can take its time and not arrive, but also I need it to be here yesterday. I need Christmas to slow down and hurry it up. I need Subway. Oh, they're so big. Here's him in a Christmas tree outfit. I haven't actually taken photos of the other outfits. One of these days you're gonna accidentally smile us on something. Don't say that. I'd get in trouble. I've been so careful. I've been so careful and cautious because I would get into big trouble. I just have to keep biting my tongue. Why that back? A cookie in a what game? Or a cookie in the what image? Yeah, the cookie image. The condensed milk marshmallow fluff image. What do you think I said, This is the marshmallow fluff. The cookie. Marshmallow fluff. Cookie. Sad Boy. the condensed milk in marshmallow fluff like? Well, it doesn't actually have any condensed milk in it. It's just marshmallow fluff and butter. I don't know, it was sweet. It was sweet. Was, had a consistency. The texture was, unimaginable. The texture might be familiar to some of you. But perhaps maybe not all. A texture that clings. I mean, you can see in the bottle it's got legs, you know, it definitely is, kind of viscous. Like a cheese sauce, it doesn't want to let go, you know? How are the buns doing? They're good! They're good! Nothing going on really too much with them. You know, with the buns, it's really like, if there's no news, it's good news with them. Anytime I open up anything, they assume that it's for them though, which is really funny. It wants to hold your hand. It does! It does want to hold your hand. I can't even show. Maybe I can. Hold on. I really want to visually show how it looked on my hand when I showed my roommate, because she had a visceral reaction where she looked at me with a pure disgust on her face. Honey and comment my show. Yeah! That's exactly what I should call. Okay, alright, yeah. Oh, you're so right. My marshmallow fluff, the Cerenity Classica marshmallow fluff, is now dubbed the Cloudy Uncommon Marshmallow! It's so good drizzled on things. You... I can't actually, never mind. I was gonna draw my hand and how it was on my hand. I can't. It's really graphic no matter what. Uncommon was a reach? Nah, because it's not rare. But it's not common either. Shinji? Not quite. But I don't know. Okay, so I was doing like, I had like a peace sign, you know, where one dollop of it had a bridge between the two fingers. Can your mind palace not paint to a clear enough image? Oh! Man, please! No! Here, I'll draw it. Give me a second. Professor Hamster, don't look. Don't watch. Close your eyes. Double peace sign. Hey guys. We're making cookies. Remember that, okay? It's cookies! It's cookies! Sorry, it's been so long since a woman touched me. No. Oh, he's big. Hold on. Okay, okay. Wait. Okay. So like what am I doing? Okay, where the fuck's my pen? Here it is. Okay, so you know, like it I'm just gonna do it in a different color. Yeah, blue. Nothing weird's in the color blue. There's nothing weird in the color blue. So it looked like that. It should have a little webbing. Anyway, yeah. I'd be concerned if it was yet the appropriate amount. I was just testing it as a chef would. As a chef would. I had to test to make sure. Anyway. Yeah. And it tasted fine. It tastes fine. It just looks upsetting. But I'm curious on how it would taste on the cookie. And I'm curious how it would taste warm versus cold. Because I put it in the fridge. So you tell all the guys, ah! Of course I did! Why are you acting like that's weird for me to do? It's not weird! It's marshmallows! Gotta get the cookbook for it? No! I've seen the cookbook. I've seen it. The oysters, man. I know. It's lazy. That cookbook is lazy. That cookbook is upsetting. It's upsetting and lazy. Some of those fucking recipes are fucking bullshit. They're not even fucking cooking. He's not even fucking cooking. Why are you applauding? He's not even cooking. All he did was the bare fucking minimum. The bar's in hell. Maybe if he made a whole fucking pie out of his jizz, then maybe I'll talk then. You know, maybe I'll be like, okay, sure. But the fact that it's just like, and then a drizzle nut done. Get the fuck out of here! You're not cooking. You're putting pasta in the microwave and acting like you did something. It's a coffee table book more than anything. It is 1,000%. It is strictly a coffee table book, or it's a book that you get a friend for Christmas as a gag gift. Alright, sweetie buds. New homophobic assignment. What pisses me off? Okay, no, actually, I can't actually talk about this. Never mind, sorry. Never mind, sorry. I can't actually go on this very long-winded rant that I have. I have a lot of big feelings about this topic. I have a lot of big feelings about this topic. However, I simply cannot. Anyway, Dog, no, I'm safe, so I'm safe. The gag gift, the gift that causes gagging. Yeah. I just feel like I don't actually know if this is if that main ingredient to that cookbook, if that main ingredient is a good source of protein or not. I do know it has enough vitamins in there to help stop scurvy. You'd have to, you know, consume a lot of this ingredient for that. But if you're using it in cooking, like I feel like there's a way that you could make that. Would that count as vegan? Cause like am I gonna get in trouble for saying breast milk? Like breast milk is vegan. I don't think it's good for people to consume if that's not your mom, but shrug, I don't know. I just got home! Oh my god, hi Nico! Hi! Wow! Hey! Welcome home! Welcome home! How was your day? Thank you for immediately distracting me out of this conversation. Milk isn't considered vegan though. No! Milk, dairy! Like cow, goat, sheep, camel, other animals whose milk we drink. I said that really suspiciously. Like I don't trust the amount of animals we drink milk from. Anyway, I thought the whole thing about being vegan was like the consent shit. Where I shouldn't say like that. But like, you know, if they can't agree to be being eaten, like that's kind of fucked up, right? So I always thought like cannibalism's like low-key chill if they are chill with it. But I do think I do think I'm not really the right person to ask because I'm not vegan and I have not done enough research in being vegan. The only thing I've looked up for being vegan was how to make vegan cake pops, and that was a nightmare. That was a fucking nightmare. Making vegan cake pops is something that I would never wish anybody to have to do ever. And I think the worst part too, I think about these vegan cake pops all the fucking time because what kills me is like now in hindsight, I know I could do it so much fucking better. That's what like drives me actually insane is that I know in my heart of fucking hearts I could do those so much better now. Ugh. Oh, it drives me crazy. It actually drives me insane. It makes me so mad. I know I could have made this even better. I love baking, guys. Remember when Gordon accidentally even— No! I didn't know this was a thing that happened to him. Is he okay? Is there any look for a playthrough of Bob with a DDR pad? Honey, you're not gonna find that. Baby, I think there's only like 17 people who know who Pom Pom is. It is not a popular game. It's a very niche game. It's very, very, very niche. Like, you know, I know it, but looks around, I know of it. I literally am. I grab random fucking games to play all the time. Half the games they have, you guys have never heard of. I'm okay, no worries. I'll find out a way. Here's the thing. Like, if it's playable on console, it would be playable on DDR pad. but it would really fucking suck. It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun in, like, a challenge way. Because you'd have... I don't even think it's really possible. You would need way more buttons. You would need way more buttons than the DDR pad can give you. However, I could probably... This would have to be a Donathon reward. This would have to be a Donathon reward, because this would be a very expensive idea. So we'd have to fund for it. But I've seen it done where you can use like a boxing dummy as a controller. It would take a lot of research on my part, but I saw part of how this girl, I was watching her play Elden Ring on a boxing dummy. So it's that I think would be more doable, because then I can just cut out sections of what the mouse control would be. So like movement and then click and then movement with that click, you know. But again, it's difficult. But that I feel like is more possible than on the DDR pad because of just the mouse movement in general. Maybe a mod that makes the DDR buttons place the items still needs to be timed. You would need cause like each map on Pom-Pom, I'm so sorry, I'm deeply gonna be playing in this space now. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm gonna be for real. I spent all day cooking. This is gonna be a really, this is kinda gonna be a genuine Serenity stream. We're just gonna be chatting together. I'm so sorry. This is just gonna be me today. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, so like, each level on Pom-Pom kinda has a way that it's correctly done. It gives you hints on it, but they definitely made each level with intention on where the quote-unquote correct placement of each block is supposed to be, right? So, in order for a mod like that to work, you would have to, like, implement something to the game that makes it that all... You'd have to essentially just make it a totally different game at that point. By that point, you're just making it into more of a rhythm game rather than using a rhythm game tool to play for a game that it's not supposed to be, you know? Which, in it of itself, would be really fucking cool to do. Like, that's a sick as hell idea, because now you've changed this game entirely. You've made it, instead of, like, you've turned it into a rhythm game, you know? Now instead of having to place down items in a very short amount of time, it's timing the placement correctly. Honest to God, I'd probably like that game more. All you've done is fix Pom-Pom to the point that now I can play it without getting mad. Cause like, my thing with rage games is I only get mad at them when it's the game's fault. A lot of the time with rage games, it's your own fault. That thing, like, you fucked up that jump because you didn't do it right. And it's like, yeah, that's my bad. I can't get mad at the game for that. But with Pom-Pom, you guys have seen? That's like a fucking toxic relationship. And it's not even my fault. But the game says it's my fault. And then it makes me feel like I'm going fucking crazy. Yes, the Great Space Rescue. Like, legit. I'll just be doing I'll do something that I know is correct, that I know the game wants me to do, that I'm supposed to do, and then it won't happen. And like, listen, okay, here are a lot of facts that I have to recognize and just bring up. One, Pom-Pom was made as a game jam game. Of course there's gonna be bugs with it. The fact that they were able to make something so impressive and so like different and cool with such a short amount of time is really sick as hell. It also, you know, shouldn't it shouldn't be, what's the word? Like, especially on its like performance or anything. It's a fun game. But like it's like my Sisyphus rock, you know? It's like my Sisyphus fucking rock. It is haunted me for years now, this game. This game has haunted me for years, and I can't escape it, and I hate it. So that's my opinion of do you watch Home Alone? No, that's one of the Christmas movies I don't watch. Home Alone and Die Hard are like the two Christmas movies that kinda, I don't know, like I know I've seen Home Alone. But can I recite any lines to you? No. We got a kid, he's taking his hand, you slap it on his face, and you go, ah! And then the guys rob the house, question mark, and then they go to New York City, and then Babe from Babe goes to New York City too, and then it's Babe 2, Pig in the City, and it's great, and that movie's awesome, and Babe is awesome. If you can use the DDR pad with sticky keys, you can tap in the direction to move the mouse pointer. Huh. I never thought of using sticky keys. I never thought... No, I'm thinking now. Sorry, I'm thinking now, because now I'm like, wait. Because, like, I've worked with, like, virtual controllers before, too. And now I'm wondering why I've never used sticky keys on those. My message before, have you thought of playing a People Playground on stream? Isn't that the torture simulator? I'm pretty sure that's the torture simulator, isn't it? Yeah, it's the torture simulator. I'm more insulted that you said it's cute. These graphics aren't cute at all. You could have kept it as you said. It's a mad science simulator. Nah, I do. Oh wait, you could build a plane. Yo, I didn't know you could build a plane. Like, my problem with People Playground is I worry you guys aren't gonna like to see the scientific part of me. But I am a curious bun who loves science. I'm a curious bun who loves science and who does love to experiment. I think maybe in another life I'll be a scientist, you know? Not like, no, I'm not saying, hold on, let me rephrase that. I meant when I die in real fucking life. I didn't mean in any like vague VTuber terms. I meant legitimately when I take my final fucking breath. When I take my final fucking breath, then I'll be a scientist in my next life. Will I talk about literal reincarnations here? No, legit though! Legit! Oh my god. Be a vegan scientist in People Playground? Well, if I was gonna be a vegan scientist, I'd want to be a vegan scientist in RimWorld. I've been really wanting to play RimWorld on stream. The problem is, one, I don't have the mental capacity to run a RimWorld game. I am stupid. I don't understand what the numbers mean. 2. I worry, what if people aren't interested in me playing RimWorld even though I want to? Okay. So I think I'd want to try and make it like a multiplayer, like a collab game. Kind of like how people do collab. What the fuck? Not Harvest Moon. Not Sunhaven. Stardew Valley! You know how people collab that game? I was like, maybe I could do like a big collab of RimWorld. Where we... But that game is really hard to play multiplayer because it's really just like you watching one person play it. And I know that's not very fun for everyone else. But that sounds like the best fucking day to me. TBH. TB-fucking-H? That sounds like the best fucking day for me. Like, maybe I'm not even playing it at all. But I get to watch one of my friends play it, and I get to like immediately be like, hey, hey, I like that character a lot. You should make sure they don't die. I want to watch because I know you'll crash out. Dog, okay. I do crash out. I save scum. That's another reason why I can never play RimWorld on stream. I save scum. I get a favorite. I cannot. If anything happens to that favorite, no, it didn't. No, it fucking didn't. I don't. Fuck you. I don't care. I don't gotta play by your rules. My life, my rules. I'm God in this world, and God said I have favorites, and my favorite can't be hurt. There. One time, it was the first time I was ever playing RimWorld. It was with a friend. It was with my friend from fucking high school. And she was like, okay, this is RimWorld. You'd like it a lot because we get to make OCs. And I'm like, yay, original characters, hooray! And so we were playing it. And so foxes are one of my favorite animals. I love foxes a lot. We landed and, you know, we had like 3 characters. I don't remember them too well, but I remember Ad, we hated her. She was like a Karen for some reason and kind of a bitch, but like, you know, whatever. So, and then we had a fox. So like in RimWorld, you start with like 1 pet and like 3 people or whatever. It's been several fucking years at this point. But anyway, there was a pet fox, and I was like, that's one of my favorite animals, yay! Woohoo! So, and the fox's name was Scout. And I was like, alright, well, I don't care too much about the people, but I fucking love this fox, and if anything happens to this fox, I don't want to play the game anymore. So we're playing, and then she's like, we find this guy. Yes, the fox, everything can die in RimWorld. Everything. You love something, don't love it for too much, it could die. Eventually we found this wild man. I forget what his name was, but it was weird and low-key kind of read as gibberish. We'll call him Wild Man for this story. So Wild Man, we were able to befriend him. He joined our little colony, and he was great with animals. So then Wild Man became my favorite character because he was able to befriend Scout the fox, my pet fox. I'm like, yes, Wild Man, you are my favorite boy. And then this really hot lady came in through like a crashed spaceship or some shit, I don't remember. But she came in, and I was like, oh, Wild Man's wife? And she had a pet fox who was a girl, and I'm like, dude, this is like a fucking Scooby-Doo-ass plot. This is perfect. And so it kept going around like, okay, so now Wild Man has his beautiful wife. I think they were just like starting a romance. And then Scout had kids with this girl fox. I don't even think the fox had a name. It just said she was a vixen. And I'm like, damn, they even named her, so her name was Vixen. But then they had 3 little fox pups, and I'm like, oh, this is so good! And then the terrible thing happened. We had saved, like, maybe moments before this terrible thing had happened. There was a bunch of pods that had landed nearby where our camp was. We're like, oh, that's weird. Better go check it out. Wild Man. Wild Man was our strongest boy because he was my favorite. So anytime my friend, she'd be like, hey, Cerenity, what do you think we should do? Should we send, like, somebody out? You're like, no, send Wild Man. Wild Man needs the XP. Wild Man's awesome. So, Wild Man and Scout and 2 others were sent to investigate. And no one survived. And I lost it. And I was like, please, we need to restart. We need to reload. We need to reload. Not like this. Not like this. And she was like, girl, no. That's the point of the game. We just have to keep going. I'm like, no, it's not fun anymore. And then so it was like aliens that came in these pods, and they were like really way stronger than we were ready for. And then they came to our camp and killed out everyone else except Anne. And it was everyone else died. I think her favorite died, and so then she was like, okay, we'll restart. But like, I had to experience a fucked up Groundhog's Day of my favorites dying 13 times before she was like, alright, you know what? Well, we just won't go fuck with that. So we just didn't fuck with that. And then eventually we just stopped playing because, like, fucking school started up for me again. But yeah, no, I had to. So I'm gonna take the marshmallow fluff off. Anyway, I had to watch that. So it was rough. So I get way too invested in RimWorld. Pretty bad, but I don't know, man. I want to play with Daya. I feel like that, because we could start like a cannibalism cult. I think that'd be fun as hell, you know? I think that'd be fun as hell. Now I want to play. I feel like it's always on sale during Christmas. Like, I feel like. Oh, I'm checking Humble Bumble real fast. I feel like it's always on sale. RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress types games are amazing games with storytelling. They are! Like... Rim... Oh! Alright, it's on a 10% sale right now on Humble. It's still a little pricey for a game, but I feel like it's pretty worth it. You get a lot for what you're paying for. But I've never played Dwarf Fortress. I've always wanted to, just because I've heard a lot about it. I get a lot of mixed signals. A lot of people tell me don't play it. But like, I don't know. I feel like if it's inspired so many cool games, like, that inspiration had... Like, what? I really want to play this game. That science is the worst. What? In Minecraft, right? I can get back to you. I put aside until there were more story updates. I need to get back into it. I didn't even build a house. I got confused. And then I moved. And then everything happened all at once. Dude, I need to watch Christmas movies. I need to not think about everything I need to do right now. I need to escapism. Dude, you know what we need to do? We need to play Taste of the Sea. I want to fuck that crab so bad, man. I want to see that storyline so fucking badly, dude. I want to see where that goes. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Are the other cookies okay? Well, they're not baking. They take way too much time to... I still have a whole other dough I need to make as well. But the other cookies, their doughs are done. I have to cook them. But the candy cane ones, I have to roll out and then make them into a candy cane. And then cook those. And then for the polar bear ones, I have to roll out, cut out, and then make a cream cheese buttercream to go on top of them. And that's stream. There's a lot of prep time, and I can't bring there was just too much, and so it was either do something else tonight and push this off tomorrow, or enjoy the couple of cookies we had. Did you ever figure out the issue to that marshmallow problem you were having on Twitter? Oh, you mean the cum jar? You mean the cum jar? Yeah, I figured out the cum jar. I figured it. Actually, TBH, I haven't. I don't know why. I don't know why. I genuinely do not know why it came out that way. I really don't. I really fucking don't. I'm wondering if it was just that I didn't have enough marshmallows. I'm feeling like it's probably my ratio of marshmallow to butter was just off, and I needed more marshmallow, and because I had more butter, more fat, it still came out good, it still came out tasty and sweet, but the consistency and color are off. If I don't have any white food coloring, I could put... I'm trying to think of a way to fix it. The only way I could think of is putting food coloring in, like separating it out into two different, like, jars, putting food coloring in each, coloring one red and one green and making it like a Christmas drizzle like that. Add some milk. You think? You think milk? Not red, maybe? Well, like, you won't think of it as cum by that point. You won't think of it. You won't think of it. It's not gonna look like bloody cum. If it's tagged along with green, you're just gonna think like, oh. Stop peace sign. Was a subconscious result? Maybe you were thinking about mystical. I would never. If there was one Christmas person I would get with, it would be... Hold on, sorry, I'm looking up his name. Baron von Ghoulish! If I were to date any Christmas character, I would date Baron von Ghoulish. From the hit Christmas special, Billion Mandy Save Christmas. Look at him, he looks so nice. He would be an amazing house husband. I would live such a good life with him. That's the whole point of the movie. He literally fixes... I mean, I won't spoil it if you have... I've never noticed his undercarriage. Ah, you like them with a beard, good. You know, I love them pack it in the front and pack it in the back. What can I say? What can I say, you know? Something about I really like somebody in shape. What shape? Yeah. Love me somebody whose body language is But who wouldn't want to be with Baron? Would you? Also, he's a Baron. Like, excuse me? Excuse me. A Baron? Yes, please. Are you kidding? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get me with a Baron. Today's my dad's birthday. to be insane for that to be his camel toe. His pussy would have to be his pussy would have to be like, ow! For that this was right after we were wishing your dad a happy birthday. I'm so sorry. So sorry, I should not be talking about Baron von Gulish's pussy at a time like this. I shouldn't be. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. My deepest apologies. I could not stop myself from talking about Baron von Gulish's pussy. It happens to the best of us, honestly. Tis the season, right? I really fucking hope your dad wasn't. I don't know why you would be. I don't know why. But like on the off chance, I just want to give my most sincere apology. Thank fucking Christ. I don't know, man. I don't know. You wouldn't understand. You don't get it, man. There have been times when I've had people just say, like, straight up, like, oh yeah, my parents are watching along with me, after I've said, like, some heinous fucking shit, and I'm like, hi! Hey! Older adult! Hi! What's up? I don't know, it's very humbling. Dude, oh my god, it was like, first off, one, I'm so excited but nervous, but excited for the meet and greet next week. I'm so fucking hyped. The last meet and greet I did with Roa, I still think about that 4-year-old who came up to the meet and greet. It was so cute. But ever since that day, I have been so stressed out. Because I'm like, his parents didn't look at, like, they didn't subscribe, right? Like, they just went on their merry way. They were just like, cute anime girl, say hi to the 4-year-old. And then it was the best moment of my fucking life, highlight of my career, little 4-year-old saying hi. Oh my god, I think about it all the time. Oh my god, there's ratings. Hi, hello, hi everybody. I'm Cerenity, Kasuka, your favorite girly pop, buddy girl, VU Generation 5 Triple A Club. Nice to meet you. Hello. How is your stream? I baked some Christmas cookies today. Oh, hi, don't mind my very handsome husband and his pussy. Don't mind him. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say pussy right as you guys come in. Hey, how are you guys doing? Happy holidays, everybody. How are you all doing? How are you all doing this wonderful December? Came with rage, just wanted to say hello. Have a your stream, sorry I can't stick around. It's like you're having fun, I'll catch around, but I can't. Oh, I'm sorry you have rage! Wait! Let me soothe it out of you. Or I might piss you off more, I'm sorry if I do, but... I hope that made you smile. But I hope you feel better, I'm sorry you got rage in your heart. Go rage against the machine, baby. Go. I don't know. Walls are too expensive to repair, so I wouldn't suggest punching a wall. But maybe... Are they a bit raid? Hey guys. Hey. No, don't be sorry. That's not on you. That's not on you at all. Don't be sorry at all. Don't be sorry at all. Don't be sorry. You have no reason to be sorry. You have no... Don't be sorry. That's on me. Yeah, I was just playing along. Totally. I was so aware of it, and like, yeah. Hey, how are you guys? I baked Christmas What are you planning on doing for this stream? I baked cookies. We're just talking. We're just talking right now. I went over. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I went over one of the recipes. I'm so sorry. It's in Among Us. I forgot to actually go over the second recipe. Well, but 1 hour to bake each cookie. Yes. No, can you convert the verse to metric? I can't. I can if people want that. I'm gonna be for real. I didn't think people would be interested in the cookies. Hi, cool kids. Hi, Rilla. Hello, welcome in, readers. What are you getting up to? Welcome in. Hello, hi. For those who don't know me, my name is Cerenity Classica. You know, VUJH5 Triple A Club. I baked cookies today. Here they are in my hair. This is how they came out. Okay, can I just say though, again, the chocolate drizzle on top, the ganache, came out so shiny, and I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. So proud of how, like, getting chocolate to be shiny can be hard. It can be hard. Oftentimes it can come out dull, but it came out shiny and good. I'm proud. I'm proud of them. Anyways, yes. First off, I don't know why it's cut off. I don't know why fucking my mouth open. Roll it. Real talk. Do you want? So like these are gonna be my Christmas gifts to all of my friends and loved ones. Do you want? It's not. It's more than just these 2 cookies, but the trick to getting shiny chocolate is temper. Yes, yes, and I'm really proud that I was able to do that because I fucking did that in the time of a BRB screen here. I had to make the ganache while on BRB. But right, I was gonna convert this to metric. Maybe I should make this a post. Maybe I should make it a post and like have like little recipe cards for it. If you guys want to try them. 1 hour bake, so 10 hours for 10 cookies. Yes. No, but I mean, honestly, I made pretty good progress today. I made 6 dough. Yeah, 6 doughs. And I started at 1. So like 5 hours, 6 doughs, baked 2 of them. Pretty fucking good time if you ask me. Pretty fucking good time. So people used to see cookies. Eric was saying them. Your company's office. I think it'd be a sweet gift, you know? It's a lot of cookies though. It's a lot of cookies I gotta bake for it. But I'm excited. So the other 2 that you don't see here. Well, no, sorry. The other 3 kinds of cookies that I'm making for this box are a chocolate crumble cookie. So it's like a crackle. Chocolate crackle cookie. So it's rolled around in a bunch of powdered sugar and then like crackles through and it's really good. It's very rich. Not rich. Rich, yeah. Like a brownie. I'm wondering if I should change that. Well, no, the powdered sugar like makes it different enough, I think. Anyway, then we have the 2 cookies on here. The chocolate one is a hot chocolate cookie, while the other one is a M&M chocolate chip cookie dipped in ganache with a pretzel and a peppermint stick to garnish. And the other cookies, the other 2, are gonna be a polar bear cream cheese cookie with cream cheese buttercream, and then a candy cane sugar cookie. That's gonna be my Christmas gift I'm sending out to everybody I know. This year I'm just sending out a shit ton of cookies and I'm like, get it out of here. This is convincing me to bake? You should! You should! Dog, especially if you're like somebody who's like, I don't know what I should do for Christmas. Or like just to give as a gift. Honestly, just to give as a gift in general. Like, okay, I can give huge fucking tips on cookies if you need to. I'm here. You sure you should open a bakery instead of being a Vtuber? Just sounds like you're a really good baker. Thank you! Thank you! It's really funny you say that. Growing up. And by growing up, I mean all the way... Sorry, I just saw something amazing. Anyway, sorry, I saw something fucking awesome. But, so, in high school, so growing up, wanted to be a vet. For a long fucking time, wanted to be a vet. Last minute, decided, I can't handle loss very well. So, I've always had this passion for baking, and I was like, maybe I'll go into culinary school. Maybe I'll do culinary arts, because, like, that is something that I am pretty real, I'm good at. I am good at cooking, and I am good at baking. But then last minute, I decided, never mind animation. So I never went to culinary school, but it's something that I am really passionate about. I think I'm allowed to say this. I think I'm allowed to talk about this. And if I'm not, nobody heard me say this, okay? I have in the works and plans, hopefully in the new year, to combine my VTubing activities and cooking and baking together. I prefer baking, but cooking is fun because it's less scientific than baking is. Baking, you have to be very, like, you really have to follow the recipe with baking, even though I don't always do that. But it's still, you know, but I do, at the end of the day, I'm often more proud of the things that I bake versus the things that I cook. I think part of it too is when it comes to plating baking wise, I feel like I can do very well, but plating cooking wise, I don't know. I just put it all in a bowl and then I'm like, why doesn't it look pretty? And it's all just in a bowl. I think I can show this. This was all the way back from debut, actually. Like this is old shit. But it's you here? No. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna find her.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot dream tonight.
Where the hell did I put it? Could be somewhere here. Right? Unless, hold on, no. I'm gonna find this. Give me a second. I want to show. I'm proud of this. And if I were to do something like this again, I wouldn't do this recipe. So wait. No. Where the fuck is it? This recipe that I did that I'm trying to show you guys was a strawberry lemonade cinnamon roll, which I know sounds gross. I know it sounds gross. You're like, lemon and cinnamon, bleh. But it was really good. can find.
I'm gonna take the most scariest. Okay.
Hold on, I found it. I had 2 recipes that I made, but I might actually reuse the second recipe. But I'll show this one off. Even though it came out fucking banger. Came out really good. Like, they were so fucking good. They were so good. I think the only problem with it is it did not have a lot of lemon. It definitely came out just more strawberry heavy with like the smallest hint of lemon. But for the summertime especially, like, cinnamon rolls are insane fucking sweet, mind you. When you get a cinnamon roll, you're getting that because you're like, yeah, I don't want to do anything for the rest of today. You know, when you have a cinnamon roll, especially for breakfast, that's you having your long meal. That's a meal that's gonna be for the rest of the day. You know, you have a cinnamon roll and that's all. That's the rest of your day. Sourdough cinnamon roll. I hope for all of us that we all find somebody within our lives who makes amazing sourdough. And if we don't, I hope that's because you are the person in your life who makes amazing sourdough. Because sourdough is beautiful. I mean to share with you my recipe for breaded horseback roach. Hi, you had me at mackerel, my favorite fish. Hello. Hello. Okay, actually, I'm feeling bad. Not like bad. I'm feeling naughty. I'm feeling naughty. I'm feeling like, okay. It's fine. This shouldn't have to be in the basement any longer. It's not like you'll see this footage. I would remake everything anyway. This was the other dish that I had made, so I did one that was baking and one that was cooking. I like that you can tell I just printed out her images. Tomomi I was really proud of. It's focaccia chicken sliders. So it's chicken sandwich sliders with focaccia rolls. God, it was I want to say the chicken sliders were hot honey chicken. But yeah, it was homemade, home fried. Everything from scratch. Proud of these things. But yeah, I'm very much in next year, in the future. I really want to start doing more cooking stuff because I am passionate on cooking. I really like cooking a lot. I think, you know, baking too. I know I'm better at baking, but I really like it a lot. It's a lot of fun, and I feel like I'm good at it. And so, I don't know, doing things like this, like sharing recipes with you guys, it's a love language for me. Because, like, I don't know, that's what families do, you know? And I know it's... How do I put this? It's different, like, sharing recipes. And I do think, you know, if, like, your family, like, gatekeeps recipes, keep that tradition up for a reason. But I like sharing them. I think cooking is really fun. It brings people together. Even if it's just for you to be happy with. I love cooking. What spam is? I fucking love spam! I love spam! Spam masumis, spam fried rice, spam sounds interesting. Ah, my mouth is open, give it here. Yo, wait, we just got garlic paste. Wait, we just got garlic. We just got garlic paste. Never tried spam. Don't eat it raw. I think that was my problem. That's what made me not have spam for a long time. Was I raw dogged it. Never raw dog your spam. Cook that bitch. Cook her alive. Oh, she's so good. I can eat it raw. Fuck yeah. Live your best life. The texture was a little hard for me. But when it's cooked, oh my god, it's the best thing in the fucking world. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. It's so tasty. And now it's expensive. People found out that it's good. And now it costs quite a bit in some places. I've seen at stores it costs like more than it used to, and I'm like, whoa. What are we doing? No, not her. What do you think of the other flavors? I tried barbecue, it was really gross. I've only had teriyaki, and that one was pretty alright. But I like regular. I like tried and true. It's true, it's $4 a can! I miss being a child and not comprehending food costs money in the grocery store. If you take pork belly, fry... Oh, fuck. If you take pork belly, fry it with chili oil. Oh my god. Try it with Chinese garlic chives, thin sliced dark soy sauce, and some... Fuck me! Oh, that sounds good! With white sake and white miso paste is a... Hold on. I gotta screenshot that really fast. Hold on. Thank you so much for these amazing recipes. Thank you. They sound really good, and now I'm hungry. I've had one cold chicken tender today. I held it in my mouth like a cigarette, like a cook with a cigarette in his mouth as I stood by the stand mixer, making sure that the eggs got creamed right. Hey, you had 2 cookies. Shit, you're right. They're tiny though. That's the one thing that I'm really intrigued about. They do not spread out in the oven. They really kept their form. I know both recipes do not recommend chilling the dough, but because I made alterations, I was like, I'm just gonna chill it. And I chill your fucking dough. Chill your dough. Just chill it. It's okay. Wrap it up in saran wrap and pop it in the freeze. Put it in a brick. Eat the brick later. Don't eat the brick. Eat the brick. But you shouldn't eat the brick of raw dough. Eat the brick of raw dough. Did you proof your dough when you made your cookies? Normally only proof bread dough? Yes. Well, yes and no. So I don't proof cookie dough, but I put it in my freezer or refrigerator. I chill it instead so it firms up. The flavors get together more and it firms up. I have heard of some people quote unquote proofing their cookie dough, just like leaving it out. But they live in colder temperatures, so I don't know. I think the only baked good I tend to proof is like proper proof are breads. My cinnamon rolls I did proof, but that's kind of it. Did you know if you use carbonated water with you? Yes, I did know this one. I did know using carbonated water with your biscuit dough does make it more airy. I just learned that recently though. I just learned that, like, really, really... Yes! No! Actually do that! Like, do that! It makes your biscuits so fucking good, dude. It makes for really good breakfast biscuits. Like, if you are doing a breakfast like a breakfast buffet, not buffet, but like, you know, big breakfast plate. You know, having friends and family over for the holidays, if you get put in charge for making breakfast for everybody, just get some sparkling water. Pop that baby in your Bisquick, baby. Yeah, have a good breakfast, and then everyone in your family's gonna be like, oh wow, when did you learn how to cook? And then you'd be like, heh, always have. Heh, they don't know I know this tip. Oh! I keep forgetting that I haven't gone over the hot chocolate cookie yet. But I wanted to add with this one, I got, not mini marshmallows, but the hot chocolate marshmallows you get, like the Lucky Charms cereal marshmallows. I added those to the top instead, because they're dried out, so they don't melt. But like, it adds kind of a good crunchy, airy texture to the cookie that, I don't know, if you're like a texture kind of guy, you might fuck a lot with this chocolate cookie. You might fuck a lot. You might fuck hard with her. The pretzel and peppermint cookie. I would suggest crushing up your pretzels and peppermint a bit more. I was rushing because I was stream. But I recommend that because having them in each bite kind of makes it. It's really tasty. The salt from the pretzel is really good. Yeah. I knew it would be though. I knew it would be. I used to not believe in the potato chip and chocolate combination. I used to be a hater on it. I was like, what do you mean you put in chocolate with the potato chip? You can't put the sweet with the savory and the salty. What are you doing? And then I tried it and I was like, oh shit, actually, wait a minute. That's a combination? Yeah! I found out through a fucking Ben and Jerry's ice cream! I found it was like, oh, like everything. No, it's not everything but the kitchen, but it's something like that. Where it's just like, can't be quirky, damn here. And it had potato chips in it. And I was like, dog, what? Potato? Potato? Potato! You know what ice cream I really want to fucking try? Have you ever had it? Ube chip with warm cinnamon miso butter? Are you looking for a wife? Cause I'm available! Cause that sounds amazing! Holy shit! I want to try that! I was about to say, I've always really wanted to try sweet potato ice cream. I'll see that a lot. Anytime I'm passing by a store. Or I'm hesitant to try this one. I've had the opportunity. Do you know when the movie Akira came out? I don't know the year, but I know it's hold on, no, wait. It's not that old. Well, like, it's impactful to animation. The kids are like, okay, that's not crazy. Is that crazy? Wait. Sorry, I've remembered the passage of time. And the 80s are no longer close to us. That's crazy. Holy shit, I can reference Akira in that one D&D campaign I'm playing! It came out in 88! Let's go! Sorry, I'm playing a Sentai-based D&D campaign with my roommates, and it's been a big highlight for me, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. But it takes place in the 80s, and I'm not very knowledgeable of many things that happened in the 80s, okay? I'm gonna be very honest, you guys. But minus the TV show that used to be on MTV called I Love the 80s, I did not know a lot of things that came out of the 80s. I either thought it was the 90s or the 70s. But But you know, Dragon Ball? Okay, these are early 90s, but I've been told they counted up with Yu Yu Hakusho and Sailor Moon and Kamen Rider. I think technically I could probably quote some Doctor Who. Doctor Who's been going on since like before any of us were born, right? Doctor Who. Right? That was like the first TV show ever made. I love saying bullshit on the internet. I love saying fucking lies. Yeah, Doctor Who, that's the first show that was ever made. The 60s? Okay. I don't think I understand time. Do you know how old Super Sentai is? Not anymore. I thought I did. But to learn that Doctor Who was in the 60s. Now, the first Ultraman series was in the 60s too. I was gonna say the first Sentai show came out in the 50s. But now I feel like that's too old. And now I'm embarrassed. I want to Google it, but I also don't. But I'm so surprised. Because I thought Doctor Who was like 52. I think I only thought that because it rhymed. Wait, am I a fucking toddler? Did I seriously for all of these years think Doctor Who came out in 1952 because it rhymed in my head? Dog, that's embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. The Henshin Hero boom was in the 70s? Was it in the 70s? Doctor Who came on in 1963. It doesn't even have a good rhyme to it. I can't even be like, Doctor Who 62. Doctor Who. There's nothing to rhyme. What rhymes with 3? There's nothing that rhymes with 3. Nothing rhymes with 3. Doctor Who 6'7". Map a marble, flip it around. What the fuck fell? What fell over? Oh, it's my purse. Genuine fear! Genuine fear went into my heart just now. So you could have been born in any of the 10s. What do you mean by that? Like 1910? Dog, what was going on in 1910? What was happening in the 1910s? What were we up to? Oh, never mind. It's kind of a really bummer. It's kind of a really bummer era. Never mind. Oh shit! The Titanic happened. Guys, stop talking about what happened in the 1910s. I get it. My bad. I shouldn't have been curious of the world going on since 1910. My bad, G. Should have remembered those dates better. Lying girl who says that she's interested in Hitalia does not remember her world history dates. The the Titanic did sink in 1912. Man, always something happening in a year that ends with 12. 1912, they got the Titanic. 2012, we got the movie 2012. Fucking crazy, right? Damn big history fan. Dude! You know what I would love to do one day? You know, genuinely, a series I would really love to fucking do as, like, either streams or pre-recorded videos. Probably pre-recorded videos, but, I would love to do... Science 23, we got the Titan sub. Don't say that! Anyway. I want to do a drunk history-esque show, but it's me and somebody else getting drunk and then them info dumping on me something that they really, really, like a hyperfixation of theirs. Like, I want to hear a crash course on somebody's favorite thing, drunk as hell. Tell me well, I mean, I already know all the FNAF lore, but like, imagine hearing the FNAF lore drunk as shit, dude. It sounds awesome. VNU collab or off collab? That just sounds fine. I think both sound fine. Yeah, academic, different agencies, I may want to reach out to you, she's very sorry. Oh! I'm shy. Me blushing, trailing my hair. Nah, I mean like... Whoever would want to, you know? I just think it'd be a lot of fun. I think it'd just be a fun time. I like listening on what people like. I like, Yadu, crack, alcohol, beer, soju! Sorry, thinking about soju. I have to grab myself from soju soon. The fact that I was able to chug a whole bottle, not feel a damn thing, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. It's my favorite type of cookie. I love thin, crunchy cookies. I love thin, crunchy cookies. I love hearing that crunch, 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 crunch. I love thin, crunchy fucking cookies so much. They're amazing. They're the best. They're the best. Have you ever made a deep fried cookie? No. I'm not good at deep frying things. I can deep fry chicken, and that's kind of it. I've been told if I ever meet somebody who can deep fry an egg, I should marry them. And I don't know if I should take that life advice or not. And like saying it out loud now, I'm like, maybe that was an innuendo, but I don't know. Do you like mint cookies? I love mint! I love mint so much, yes! Mint chocolate cookies are so good. Mint chocolate cookies and ice cream? Sign me up. You look, you deep fry an egg, soft boil an egg, make the world Hello, hi. Here are my hands. Put rings on them now, please. Thank you. Deep frying an egg? The very least of microwave an egg and the rest will explode. Right? I don't know, it's scary. I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, I made donuts before. But like, I guess that counts as like deep frying something. Right? Does it? Or am I just frying it? What makes something deep fried? The amount of oil. I figured it out. We're good. I used my brain. My brain activated. Don't worry, guys. I got there. but, like, okay. I'm American. We mostly all know this. And like every American, I've had the heart song sing to me. To want a deep fried turkey for Thanksgiving. It's like how people who love Bionicle all have the Bionicle dream of going to a toy store and seeing all the Bionicles for sale at the toy store. Like everybody who loves Bionicle has that dream. I've always wanted to try a deep fried turkey. But it's so scary to do that I never had because, like, I don't want to fucking blow up. I don't want to fucking blow up for a turkey. I'm not gonna blow up for a turkey. I blow up for a lot of things. I blow up for a lot of things, but not a turkey. Turkey's good. But exploding dying level? Fiery death level for turkey? No. Can you use my Bionicles if you want to? I'm gonna take the Bionicles and I'm gonna make them kiss. Dude, wait, did I ever show you guys? I never did. I don't think I ever did. Do I still have this photo? Hold on. I have to see if I have a photo. So, shit, which Bionicle was this? Which Bionicle was this? He was one of the red ones. Red Bionicle. Names. Give me your names. Tao? No. Was it Tao? I guess it was Tahu. We really hung Tahu? Anyway, we hung Tahu. We hung. So, one of my roommates, she loves Bionicles. It's thanks to her I've learned so much about Bionicles. But one day for her birthday, she was like, every year for her birthday, we do something Bionicle themed every year. Every year we've done something Bionicle themed, and it's been awesome each time. People are in the background of all of these. I can't. Oh, can I show? Okay, I can show this one. But do I have? So anyway, one year we had her Bionicle birthday. Yes, I have it. One year we had her Bionicle birthday at our loving home, and we were putting up all the Bionicles. And like, I don't know why, but I looked at Tahu and I said, let's hang him. Let's hang him. And then we did. For his crimes. He could have been Lava Bones. He could have been, but he's not. Because he's hanging. Or he was hanging. He's no longer hanging anymore. I'm getting you guys the photos, don't worry. Okay. Okay, so this first one was the Bionicle Pinata we made. And then the second one is Tahu hanging for his crimes. We also did have a cardboard cutout for a while But that eventually it got too dirty. Yeah, here's the piñata. And then here's he was like that until we moved out. This was here for like at least 2 years. Just him hanging there. It's somehow he never got moved. Were you sending a message? He could have been Lava Bones. He could have been, but he's not. God. Hold on. I have to bring it back, that image though. Because you can see in the background. Okay, so you can kind of see in the background some streamers. And those streamers were from my birthday, where we had a big clown big top made out of streamers. But we fucked with it so hard that we ended up just keeping them up for a while. Because you're like, ah, shit, this clown big top goes crazy. I remember when Roa and Mimi came over for the off collab. They were looking around, they were like, wow, this explains a lot about you, Serenity. I think it's a rite of passage for roommates to have something that they like to torture. My roommates and I had a Skylander. We lived outside for 2 years. I mean, like, I don't know if we torture them. We have a whole shelf in our living room called Friend Corner, where all the friends go to be. Well, alright, there's a confession. Can I say you were clowning around on your birthday? Yeah! Honk honk! Oh gosh, no, what was I saying? I just had it. Friend corner. Oh, what? Yes, my confession. So there is something that does get tortured often in my house. I'm so sorry. The prototype Sweetie Bun plushie. Kimchi loves fighting and wrestling the Sweetie Bun plushie. It's on site. It's on site. She sees it out and she goes in. She goes in and just starts attacking like crazy. She chews, she kicks, she rips. Kimchi is your biggest Do you know where I keep all my dad jokes? In the database. That's a good one. That's a good dad joke. That's like wagyu of dad jokes right there. Oh, that's a good one. Am I getting to the age of getting baby fever simply from dad jokes? No. I just had a moment where I was like, damn, you know what would be a perfect time? Having a loving family, and then during a long car ride, you look back and you're like, hey kid, you wanna know where I get all my dad jokes? The database. Our brother sacrificed himself to hold Kimchi up. Your brother, you're strong firstborn. Every day he fights to protect all of you. And every day he walks back a little flatter, a little less stuffing each time. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta close fucking Flip Studio. I keep opening it back up and see if fucking, can I keep saying this. I keep saying that I don't want to see that anymore. I don't want to see that. I don't want to be reminded. God. I have to figure out how to fix that. I gotta fix that fucking... There's too many marshmallows not to fix it. But I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. I don't... Like, honestly, it's just the color. It's just the color that's bad. Like, the consistency isn't really a problem, to me at least. You know, it tastes fine. It's like a royal icing, you know? I shouldn't call it a royal icing, so he's gonna take that and who knows what they're gonna do with it. Why am I tired? It's only 9. Today is Friday, right? Today is Friday, I think. Hold on, wait. I said that confident, and then I'm not confident at all. It is Friday! Happy Friday, everybody. Shit. I feel like we should do something more. Should we? I don't know. It's Sunday here. Oh, Saturday. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Saturday here in Japan. You're the time traveler. I'm not a time traveler. I'm stuck in the past. Do the slide whistle. Serenity, slide the whistle. Okay. I still have some drink. Does anyone have plans coming up for the winter and the holidays? I'm so excited for my plans! I had a plan once! I really want to share. I really want to be bad. I really want to be bad, but I know Professor Hamster will be mad. Professor Hamster's been very, very stern with me. Like, Serenity, you must wait. I've been grounded. Sorry, I remembered I had to take some medicine. Haha. But like, let me grab the screenshot. Like, this isn't a joke. It's my real life. Where is it? Here it is. This is my real life. Jails you. We have Christmas Eve off? Oh, only Christmas Eve! Can I have my order of bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken? Then I go back to work on Christmas Day? No! You're supposed to have both days off! I'm sad because I am no longer a blissfully ignorant American who thought everywhere in the world was fucking hype on Christmas like it is here in America. So when I got a vastly grander and much more knowledgeable worldview on how the world celebrates Christmas, I was like, what the fuck? I get Christmas Eve off, but have to work Merry Christmas Day? No! Oh, wait, I get Merry Christmas Eve a day off, but no, wait, no! Capitalism. When I get my hands on you, capitalism. When I get my hands on you. I'm also it's so interesting. I mean, it makes sense if everyone, like, if it's a tradition for everyone to get, like, buckets of KFC, but at the same time, it's so interesting to order it in advance, but I fuck with that. Because then you have it that day. No room for procrastination. Good. It does, like, okay, so here's the thing. I don't know if you could tell, I'm very much a Christmas girl. I don't know if you could tell, but I really like Christmas. From late to too late, I wish you good night. Good night, Elu! Good night! There are signs. It's true. There's signs. I mean, I might kind of like Christmas. I might kind of like Christmas. I might kind of like Christmas, you know? These are very Christmassy images. I might kind of like Christmas. What is this? Why do I have this as a screenshot? What is this? Why do I... What are you? Okay. Anyway. I like Christmas. I highly enjoy it. It's the best time of the year. Do you plan on saying Christmas with your family? Or do you plan on doing something for Christmas up until New Year's? I have things planned to come out on Christmas. Or around Christmas. Can't say too much. But, I'll be having things come out on Christmas. Stream, I'll be doing one on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I'll be with my family. However, the next day I'll be back, so 26th, and then on, we'll be back to long streams too, because all my projects, a good portion of my projects will be wrapped up. And then New Year's, we're gonna be doing a 24-hour stream. So kind of 24-hour. We're gonna be streaming until the sun rises. Cause like I watched Fruits Basket at a very impressionable age, and the whole tradition / idea of watching the sunrise together and making a wish on New Year's together to bring in the new year together, and like and having a goal and hope together. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love it. I don't know what we're gonna be playing. I don't know what we're gonna be playing yet though, that's the only thing. Cause like... I could say the plans for the games that I'm looking at for the New Year's stream. I don't think that's big. I don't think that's spoily. I was thinking about maybe doing Katamari. So playing through all of Katamari 1, and then probably... I don't know if we beat Katamari 1. Damasi. But if we do, then we'd play Katamari Rerolled. Yes, it is. bank account. Gotcha! I'm memorizing the characters. I'll do my best to remember. Ever since YouTube took away nicknames? I don't know. Ever since YouTube took away your fun names and made you ats, makes it hard for my silly little bunny brain. My poor little bunny brain, I miss the nicknames too. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. We could play Sonic Adventure 2 again. We could beat all of Sonic Adventure. Is that bad? Is that terribly bad? Am I terrible for wanting to play a game to completion again? Am I a rotten girl for wanting that? I just really like Sonic Adventure 2. Chow. What if... Okay, hold on. Idea. Maybe I shouldn't actually be saying this idea. This might be a bad idea. This might be a terribly bad idea. But like, what if... Maybe I shouldn't actually do this. I was gonna say, what if I try to 100% it? But that requires getting S ranks on all the maps, and all the levels, and all the subcategories of those levels. And each stage has, or each level has 5. I don't think I'd have to get A rank on all of them. In 24 hours? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe something else. Maybe we do just do Katamari 1 and 2. Are you watching the Game Awards? The games being shut off? Pique your interest in playing them? I'm just curious. I didn't watch the Game Awards. I played a new rhythm game for the Game Awards. I simply was like, I'm sorry, gamer Ryan Seacrest. I do not wish to listen to you tonight. I want to hear the funny game go wubba dubba dub. Is that true? Yeah. Whoa, you go, big guy. But I have a really good skill of attracting games that are of my niche to me. The downside is my niche is weird indie games. Friggin' indie wholesome or indie horror games. So I know oftentimes I play games, people are like, where the fuck what is this? What is this, Cerenity? And then I just sit here and I'm like, I don't know, I just think it's me. Eternity Egg? Hold on, wait. I feel like I saw that one recently too. Hold on. This sounds really familiar. This sounds really, 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 really familiar. Hold up. Chotomate. Yup! It's on my wish list! Oh my god, it's out! That's right! I just got the email for this! The downside is, looking at it, I feel like I'm gonna get motion sick playing this game. I feel like the only way I wouldn't get motion sick playing this game is by playing it on an actual CRT television, to where the graphics wouldn't make me feel sick. I don't know how to... I feel like I should just, like, invest in getting a CRTV. You know how people have multiple monitors and shit? I'm thinking maybe I should just get a CRTV, like... Especially because, like, I want to play kind of retro games. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to set up, but, like, I want to play GameCube and Wii games, you know? The way God intended them! Not on the Switch, too. I mean, I want to play Wii and Game Because it's old! Damn it! No, I want the physical media. It's different. Cause like, okay, no, this is really bad. Cause we have a Wii. I just have to get. I have one capture card now. I finally have a external capture card that works with my computer. God fucking bless. So now I just need to get a connector for this capture card for the old plug-in guys. You know, our good old pals, red, white, and yellow. Our best buds. I miss them. I miss those guys. I miss those guys a lot. But we plug those guys into and then it goes in, and then you can see the screen, and then I can see the screen, and we both see it, and then we get to play Pokepark Pikachu's Adventure. Pokepark Pikachu's Adventure on the Wii. And then I get to play for the first time Pokepark 2! Pikachu's Electric Boogaloo! You can replay, but... Dear God. Dear God. Dear God. Dear God. Everybody join my hands! Close your eyes! We're praying! Dear Gamer Jesus and Regular Jesus. Hi. It's me, Cerenity. Again. I know I ask for a lot, and don't do much in return. But please! I need this! Please! Oh, God! I need this! Ah! Amen. So hopefully they heard that. Oh, dude! I loved Pokemon Stadium as a kid! I loved Pokemon Stadium and Snap! Pokemon Snap. Dude, I was that annoying person. I was that annoying girl that you grew up with who was like, oh, yeah, that game's good, but it's no Pokemon Snap. Oh, yeah, that game's fun, but is it like Pokemon Snap? I loved Pokemon Snap so fucking much! And then Pokemon Snap 2 came out, and like, it was... Did I play Donkey Kong 64? I'm sorry, that's my whole personality! Dude, so, my family, we were poor. We didn't get a lot of new games at all. So by the time I came out, by the time the Serenity Cosmica 1.0 dropped, you know, we had quite a few. I want to say like five Nintendo 64 games. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know how many Nintendo 64 games were in the catalog. But I know there was... No, we didn't have 5. We rented out many games. We had Donkey Kong 64, Mickey Mouse USA Racers, or something like that. Pokemon Stadium? I think we owned that one. And that was it. That was all that we owned. Yeah, we only had 3. Because everything else we rented. We rented them out. Yeah, because we rented out Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. And I didn't know either of the games' names. So it made it really, really hard to request those games as a kid. And the first time I played Wind Waker, I was very mad because I was trying to ask my parents to rent out Majora's Mask for me, but I was a toddler. I don't know how else to say this other than I just recently learned what speaking was. And reading was not quite on the table yet due to my fucked up dyslexia. So, like, you know, and we were making do with what we could with whatever the fuck little Cerenity was coming up with. But I remember requesting Link game. I wanted the Link game. I wanted the game with Link. And again, I didn't know many things as a child. I did not know I was a child of knowing nothing. So, when my parents returned from the video store, they had Wind Waker instead of Majora's Mask, which I didn't even know existed. By this point of being a kid, I didn't even know that, like, new video games happened. Or, like, when it happened, it's just one day your parents came home with a new game, or one day they came home with a game you've already played. And that's how video games worked. I didn't know there were commercials for video games for, like, the longest time. Anyway, so I booted up the game, and I was confused and angry, because I was like, this isn't the Link game! And then my parents would be like, what are you, Serenity? Link is right there. What? He's right, and I'm like, no! That's not Link! But then I played it some more and then fell in love with the game because it's fucking awesome, and now it's my absolute #1 favorite game, or at least favorite Legend of Zelda. Which is crazy to think about because Majora's Mask, I didn't know how to play Majora's Mask. It scared the shit out of me. The moon gave me panic attacks, and yet I kept being so drawn to it, like a moth to the flame. I don't know why, and I feel like that should say a lot about me now. Like, I really should talk to, like, some science person, so they can be like, hey, that's questionable behavior. Let's talk about it. Do I have to head off? Can I head off? Good night! Good night, good night, good night! Good night, let us sleep! Good night, Pharaoh! Sweet dreams! Sweet dreams! That's a cute origin for liking the game. It freaked me out, and yet every time I was like, wait, what more? I never even got to the point in, can I go to bed? Good night, Momo! Sweet dreams! With Majora's Mask, as a kid, I never even got to the point where you could take the mask off. I never got past those first 3 days. Oh, I love you. Oh! I take it back. You stay awake. No, but like, I straight up, dude, I didn't know there were other parts to that game when I was a baby. I just thought, I legit thought that game was just that 3-day cycle and then the moon squashed you. And that was it. I thought that was the game. And I was like, I love this game. It's my favorite game. Boy, do I love exploring Clock Town. Boy, I love it when this dog fucking runs me over. Yeah, whoa, I never played any of the Final Fantasies minus Final Fantasy VII, the original. But I feel like it doesn't count because I didn't really play it. I just watched somebody play it. Does that count or not? You know, because like I feel like in some ways it counts, but in other ways it doesn't. Like, I feel like with certain games it counts, but with games that require a different set of skills, I it's not too much, but like if you were to say, oh yeah, I play the shooter, like I can't think of any shooter at all. Oh my god. I can't name one. I can't name one shooter. Call of Duty. Yes. Anyway, I feel like you couldn't say that you play COD if you just watch people play COD, you know? Do you play any MMOs? As a kid, I was really disgustingly into MapleStory. Yes, I was that girl. And I recently saw that they were gonna do MapleStory Classic. They never gave you the unplugged controller? No, I would actually, I would tell my sister, like, can I just watch you play? I think it came from the point of, like, a lot of the games we like to play were just single player, or anytime I would want to play a game, my sister wouldn't want to play. So, like, I would just sit and watch my sister play anytime she wanted to play. And if nobody wanted to play the game, then I would try and play it. And if I couldn't play it because I was a baby whose, you know, hand motor skills didn't work yet, so if I couldn't play it, I would just... Okay, this is kind of sad. Because I would do this a lot with Donkey Kong, because I couldn't do much in Donkey Kong except play the levels my dad had already beaten, which was fun. It was fun to run around and jump and shit. It was a lot of fun. But, anytime my sister and dad didn't want to play and wouldn't let me, like, watch, I would play two-player mode, single player. I would go on to two-player mode because you could explore those maps and there wouldn't be enemies that attack you. So you could just explore the maps. And I would make up little stories in my head about what was going on instead. And like, I was lonely, okay? Like, it's like a little sad explaining now. Kind of is what you think should take away from experience of the game. Like, anything in the actions, the story is more important. True! Because I feel like with mouthwashing, for instance, if your first experience was watching me play the game, I feel like we played that together, you know? Did you have the guidebook for all the games from Nintendo 64? We had the guidebook for Donkey Kong because my entire family loved that game. My dad, my mom, my sister, it was the great coming together for the Kasuka family was Donkey Kong 64. Maybe that's why I view that game so highly. Oops, let's not get too real close to midnight. It's not even close to midnight, girl. It's 9 p.m. Do you know where your children are? It's 9 p.m. Dude, when did those commercials come out? Were those the 80s? When did people not know where their kids were? What a wild concept. It's... What time did it? 11 p.m.? Do you know where... Oh, it's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? From the 60s to the 80s? Really? Pretty sure it's the 80s. Well, you're not wrong. It was also the 80s. It was just also in the 70s. It said late 60s, so like, but still. That's crazy. Dude, that's so much for my little brain to wrap around. Cause like, the commercials that I got growing up, I shouldn't say it'll date me. But we didn't have, well, did we have anything fucking... No, the only scary commercials about. I'll date you. Wow. Oh my gosh. Making me blush. Oh my god. Stop! And then what happened in the 90s? Kids stopped going outside. Yeah. They had a little bit of time. They had until the 2000s. They had until fucking, what, iDog? They had until iDog came out. They had so long until iDog came out. iDog didn't debut until after Y2K. They could have saved her. They could have saved us. We could have still not known where our kids are. When I was a kid, our parents set us aside and did not want us to come home until the street lights came on. That's crazy. I'm always outside here going to D&D. Good luck, Wes! Don't die! Have so much fun at Dunno. I love D&D. I can't wait to have time back to work on that one campaign that we were supposed to do during my birthday. We were supposed to start it. I can't wait to have my time back, though. It might have to be a one-shot. I despise one-shots. I get too connected and too into the story. One-shots are important and good, but fuck. I love storytelling, man. Maybe we should do a RimWorld. Maybe I'll do like that as a members thing. Maybe I'll do like a RimWorld like members series where we have like a little members RimWorld together. You guys tell me what to do and I can save scum there and it won't be a problem. Cause what, you're gonna get mad at me at a members stream where we're playing RimWorld together? Our members! No! I was gonna say, do a one shot, do a really long one shot, and then break it up into separate segments so make multiple streams out of it! I don't know how to tell you this. But that's just a full campaign right there, baby! And that's also really what I want to do. I had everything planned out! No, you're good. We're just yapping. You're so fine. I'm happy. I just hope you're having a fun time. Please don't feel like you need to be like, I almost said doctor. Work brain. Please don't feel like you have to be work brain. I'm just happy to hang out. My favorite things to do are to just yap and come up with ideas. I'm really good at that. I still remember my first D&D character, Craig the Strangler. I miss him. Me with Princess Skellybones, the Necromancer. Oh my god, I've been trying to learn. Should I say? I don't know if I should say this. I've been trying to learn a song, but it's been really hard. It's a nostalgic song though, and it's kind of old, but it's nostalgic and it's from my childhood. And it's really hard though, but I've been trying to learn. I'm really excited about it. I'm hoping 2026, I can put out more covers. They're really fun to work on. It's just, they're expensive and they're hard. But I feel like, I don't know, the past couple of months, I've noticed, what's this word? Small, but starts with an M. Fuck, what is this word? Shit. Marginal? Is that right? Mouse? Minuscule? Miniature? Hey, there are a lot of words that mean small but start with M. I think minuscule, yeah, I feel like minuscule works. There's been been minuscule. No, does not work in this grammar. Minute! Minute works! There's been minute improvement. Also, good night, Junior! There's been small improvement. At least that I can notice. So, I don't know. I'm hoping 2026. I don't know. I know I'm not good at singing, but it's fun. Let tone deaf bitches like me sing, you know? How about, what if we got all the tone deaf girlies together and then we sang in a choir? Like in Glee. What if we gleed? Also, I really have to pee. I've had to pee for like an hour. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. ate cookie is really good. I wanted that cookie. What can I say? I wanted that cookie. Guys, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No, never mind. How's the cookie? It's good. Is really so eating the cookies that you are supposed to share them with others or your friends or your working colleagues? Don't worry. These batches of cookies were experiments. So it's good that I'm eating them. They're experiments, so that way for the cookies, the real cookies that I'm gonna bake, it's, yeah. So these, what is, they're good. I'm proud, I'm happy. I'm happy with how they came out. What flavor would Sweetie Buns be? Sweetie Buns would be macarons. You guys would be macarons 100%. Because macarons are like one of my favorite cookies. Flavor-wise, I feel like cotton candy or vanilla with a raspberry or pomegranate center. I'm sorry, I took a bite of cookie. I take bite of cookie, I'm sorry. It's just, they came out really good. The chocolate chip ones came out pretty big. Like they're tall. I was worried they weren't gonna taste very good, but they do. But I feel like I need to flatten them out a little bit. Serenity Classic Cookbook win. That was a goal at some point. I'd really love to do that, cause like, I don't know, I'm passionate with cooking. I want to share these recipes with you guys. What I'm probably gonna do with these recipes is write them down, post them when I get time to. Probably tomorrow. What kind of cookies did we make today? Because of stream, I only had time to properly bake 2. Wrong image! Sorry, no, that's a bionicle being hung for his crimes. Apologies, my bad. Here are the cookies. So, we have... we have a classic chocolate chip with M&Ms dipped in a ganache with pretzels and peppermint stick. And then we have a hot chocolate cookie, which is a rich chocolate cookie. Okay, I'm realizing again I forgot to give you guys the recipe, because I gave the recipe for the chocolate chip one, but it's fine. I'll give recipe and instructions proper. And at least if I like write it down, it's easy for you guys to be able to convert it. But hot chocolate cookie is a rich, almost brownie-like chocolate cookie, but with it's brownie-like in the center, but around it, it's actually very firm, which I like. It feels and tastes like a cookie still, while having the flavor of a brownie, which is what I was going for. I feel like a lot of times when you get a brownie cookie, it is just a brownie that is small and circular. But this one felt like a cookie. With mini not mini marshmallows. You want to get cereal marshmallows. You want to get those dehydrated small ones, sprinkled on top to bake with, and then, the same ganache that we dipped the chocolate chip in, we drizzled on top of the hot chocolate cookies. The hot chocolate cookies are missing their marshmallow fluff drizzle, but that's because I fucked up the marshmallow fluff. It still tastes good, but its color, is questionable. It's questionable. Yeah. The jar. Yeah. If I had a rainbow dash... Oh my god, wait. Hold on. Don't give me the really good anime one though. Stop giving me the really pretty anime one. Stop giving me the really pretty anime one. I don't want to do this joke anymore. I don't want to do this joke anymore. I don't want to do this. I'm not doing this joke anymore. You know what? If anything, you guys should go in the jar. Hold on. This is really... Alright. Here, you guys can go in the jar. Look, you're so excited to go in! You're running for it right now! Here you go! Right in! Just imagining it hurts, so it's okay. Listen! It's just marshmallows and butter, okay? I don't know how I fucked it up, but I did! I really don't know how. I'm worried. It had to be that I just used too much butter. It just had to be that I used too much butter. I should have halved the butter. I should have halved the butter. So it was more marshmallow than butter. I think it was too equal. Or too much. And that's why it came out, a little nutty. I'm gonna make a classic American eggnog from scratch? Good luck! Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck! I believe in you! I believe! Make sure to get nutmeg! Do you know if 98% of Vtuber fans went up inside jars because they keep giving us each decide to belong in jars according to your fans? Wait, okay. I think acrylic stands should be out on display. However, what's in the jar? It's marshmallow fluff. I swear to God, it's marshmallow fluff. It's marshmallow fluff. It's marshmallow fluff. It's marshmallow fluff. It's butter and marshmallows. That's all it is. It's just marshmallows. Is that what you call it? Yeah? I swear, you guys! I swear! I melted some butter, and I put, she passed out 4 times! It took 5 hours! No, it's marshmallows! I worked really hard on it! I worked super hard! And it came out top of the hot chocolate stuff, but I didn't want to drizzle it. I didn't want to drizzle it. But I don't want to abandon the marshmallow fluff, cause like I envisioned marshmallow fluff in these cookies, and like I feel like the hot chocolate one needs a little extra wet. And sure, you could just dip it in hot chocolate, which arguably would be the better choice, but like, and I don't want to leave it. I don't want to leave it in my fridge, because then I'm going to forget about it. And then all my other roommates are going to forget about it. And then one day we're going to have a friend come over, and they're going to be like, hey, what's up with the moldy jar of cum in the fridge? And then I'm going to have to be like, oh, no, it's not cum, it's marshmallow blood. You see the problem here, right? I just don't know how it turned this color. Texture-wise, it makes sense, you know? Marshmallows have a lot of gelatin in them. So, of course, when you melt down that gelatin, it gets firm but liquidy. So when it's melted and in its more liquid state, of course it'll keep some of that solid with it. But melt into Rice Krispies. Like at this point, I feel like it's the only way to save it, but I don't want to have to buy Rice Krispies. Because then if I get Rice Krispies, I'm going to have to get more marshmallows. And then I'm going to have to like cut out the Rice Krispies into shapes. Which is fine, I guess, but then that's like another cookie. I mean, I guess it's good to add another cookie into the box, but like, it's getting to be a lot of cookies at this. I have a lot of things I gotta make at this point. And like, okay, the candy cane cookies that I'm making, those do, from the dough, you do get like 100 of these cookies. But still, you know, like, do you need a sous chef? Probably. But I'm also... Just make more marshmallow fluff, yes. Just make more
Marshmallow fluff. Yes. Hello. It is me, Cerenity, your virtual assistant. Would you like the recipe for marshmallow fluff?
I need time powers. Guys, I didn't know Beefy was... Guys, did you know Beefy's playing fucking Life is Strange? Dude, I fucking love Life is Strange. I was mad at myself for not knowing that she was playing Life is Strange, because I'm like, what do you mean? I missed her playing the first episode. It's one of my favorite... It's not a good series. It's one of my favorite series. I saw, when I first watched Life is Strange, I didn't play it. I just watched somebody play it. Again, poor. Didn't have video games. I watched people play video games. It's life, baby. Anyway, so, I watched people play it growing up, and I was like, wow, this is exactly gonna be what college is like. Wow! Life is Strange! That's exactly what college is gonna be like! The worst part is, I will listen to the Life is Strange soundtrack anytime I'm like writing something and I need to get in that like senior year of high school, freshman year of college mindset. I'll listen to that soundtrack for like fiction reasons. I'll be like, oh yeah, this is what it's like in that brain space. How funny my family was. We said, that's a really good dad joke. We signed up for Gmail accounts so we could eat the spam. I don't want kids. But I want my friends to have kids so I can say that joke to those kids. I tried to make my Chuck like Chloe with the reptile lamp. Wait, I don't think I know this reference. Chloe with me. No, why does that sound familiar? Wait. Yes! Hold on. No, I got there. I remembered. Took me a minute. Had to remember Chloe's reptile flick. Chloe's room. How do I phrase this sentence? Chloe from Life is Strange, episode 1 was such a big awakening for me. And her room, in it of itself, was like more of an awakening than me being like, oh, she's attractive. It was also like, yeah, that is a room where you bring a girl to hook up with. That's the lesbian hookup room. I don't know how else to say that. You know? Yeah, Chloe's making a lot of marshmallow fluff in that room. And like you could just tell from walking in there. It's like, wow, you know? Like, whoa. I don't know if it's like using the flag as a curtain, so then you have like the colors shine in that way, which did teach me to get a shit ton of colored curtains, and I did, and guys, life's fucking awesome. I need to get this like privacy film that you can put on your windows that make the light rainbow when it shines in, because I have these curtains with stars cut out on them. So then, if I get that privacy film, then the stars are gonna be rainbowy! And it's gonna be so vibey! Mattress on the floor, yup. Though, I will say, I'm happy to announce, listen, I was different when I had a major crush on Chloe. I was young, I was naive, I didn't know. My brain wasn't done forming. But now, my brain is done forming. Chloe, get yourself a fucking... take your mattress off the floor. Get your mattress off the floor, Chloe. I would not go after Chloe now. Young little Serenity... Oh, yeah, she would. Yeah, she would. Yeah. A toxic relationship. Young Serenity, like a moth to the flame. Head first. Me, now adult Serenity, she's too attached to her ex. She's way too tied up on her ex. I don't want... I don't want to be your uncomfortable rebound. And also, you're still mad at me for shit that was very explainable. I don't know. It's not... Chloe, you're kind of a bad friend. Chloe, you're kind of a bad friend. And we just let you get away with a lot because this game came out like fucking 2014. And we were just really excited about lesbians. But we let you get away with arguably too much, Chloe. We let you get away with way too much. And I just don't think it's okay. I just don't think that's a very good thing to do. Because again, like every 5 seconds she's talking about Rachel Amber. And it's really awkward because it's like, hey, you know who the real lesbian romance should have been? Kate. Like, and you want to know what's even worse? Listen, again, look at me. Look at me, it's me talking. You want to know what romance I actually prefer in Life is Strange? Warren! I'm first in line!
to watch them with you. And like, he does so much questionable shit because he's like, hey, I like you a lot and I'm really honest about my feelings towards you, but it's also okay that you don't like me back. And then he helps you build a bond. And he doesn't even ask questions. And then you tell him, the comparison between when you tell Chloe about your powers and Warren about your powers. He just goes with it! He doesn't question you. He's not just like, are you sure you're not like delusional? I have to test you. Are you sure you're just not in hysterics? Are you high? What? This isn't anime. Meanwhile, Warren's like, okay, time travel powers. Cool, got it. What else? Safe to say you're really, I'm so fucking invested, dude. This is a dream fucking come true for me. I think the other day, I don't remember if I was in chats with people or what. But the other day, I was really thinking, I was like, damn, I want to watch somebody play Life is Strange again. I need one of my friends to play Life is Strange. And here we are! I'm so happy! But no, dude, I want to throw up. Because, like, Warren, growing up, he never got any love. And only now sometimes does he get love. And it's been really hard. It's just, like, I wasn't a full day oneer. And that's just on me. That's my fault. I was little. I was a baby. How was I supposed to know that Chloe sucked, okay? But now! It hurts. Because it's like, he's... What? Having Chloe as an option hurts. It's like the toxic relationship versus the relationship that would fix you. We need AAA Club Life is Strange models. Who would play who? Oh my god, I don't know because Chloe really sucks. And I don't want to assign anybody Chloe. I would rather sign somebody Victoria, but even she kind of sucks. But she like sucks in a fun way, you know? She sucks in like a cartoonish villain way. Like, also, hey sexy, welcome home. The cookies came out good. These were the two kinds of cookies that I made. They came out very good. I'm very happy. I have small notes for the recipe, but I'll be putting out recipe cards for these cookies. And then you can make your own Christmas cookie box. Yay! Yeah, she's kind of an asshole toxic friend. Saying her friend feels like an insult. Yes, exactly! Exactly! Again, I get it. Chloe was a lot of girls, including... Well, no, actually, no. She was not my first lesbian crush. Who was my first? I feel like we've talked about this recently. Do we want everybody? Want me to get cookie recipes to make the cookies and take photos and tag you? Oh, it would be really cute! I would really like that! I'll make like a little hashtag to be like, hey, cookie. Cookie. Cause like, I'm excited to make these cookies. I'm excited to make them. I'm hoping that they all come out really good. I'm really hoping that they all come out really good. They come up with it just like your community don't. You'll definitely hear about it on Twitter, that's for sure. Fucking, that would be really fun to see you guys come up with a hashtag. Honestly, hashtag cookie kind of does eat, but probably Serenity's Cookie Box 2025 should go good. Do I need to make cookies now? Well, you can. They make for great Christmas gifts. Legit, these cookie boxes are gonna be my Christmas gifts to like all my friends and family this year. So like, and so far, just these 2 variations are good. And I have 3 more that I have to make. I have polar bear cream cheese cookies. I have these candy cane cream cheese cookies, and I have these other chocolate cookies. So I'm hoping it's kind of a small cookie box. Not gonna lie, it's definitely smaller. The candy cane cookies, can you half the batch? Yes, half the batch. You should half the batch. Definitely. So you make the dough, and then you're gonna cut the dough in half and color 1/2 red with food coloring. If you don't want to use gel food coloring, you could use beet juice. The juice should not affect the flavor. Beet powder could also work. If you don't want to use like processed food colorings, but it might affect the flavor. I've heard it shouldn't. I use chemicals. But with the candy canes, you do want to add peppermint extract into that dough. Because it tastes good. And then you have like a little peppermint cookie. And because they're in the shape of a candy cane, you can hang them on the side of your coffee and or hot chocolate or other beverages. Straight up whiskey? Have it with a candy cane cookie. Yeah! You add peppermint? Can you add peppermint cream to the dough? I'm hesitant to add a cream. I think you would want the flavoring. Cream would make the dough a lot more wet, which you wouldn't want. But, well, hold on. If you add in the cream in the early stages with the cream cheese, so if you have, no, keep the full cream cheese, but add in the cream during that stage, you'll get an interesting cookie. I haven't tried it, so I don't know what would happen. But my guess would probably be that you'd want maybe a slightly longer bake time. I like moist cookies over crispy, but you don't want a cookie to be too wet. You don't, because then it bakes interestingly. You kind of get like a different pastry, because then it kind of tries to cook like a cake, but it doesn't want to cook like that. Hello, my pup. Hi! My little soda pup. How's the texture of your cookies? Hot chocolate cookie, the one with the little marshmallows. Good. I actually really fuck with this one a lot. Question, could I make a cookie cake pop? You could in a couple of ways. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. You can like a number of ways. Because you could make edible cookie dough, freeze that, and then cover that with melted chocolate or just dip that into like a cake cream, you know. Do it up however you want. But you could also take Oreos, separate the cookie from the cream, crush up the cookie, and then mix the cookie with the cream to get that consistency of a cake pop. Freeze those, and then dip in chocolate or however you want to color them. You could probably do that with like any cookie, honestly, like even chocolate chip cookies. You would just want like a... Chocolate chip cookies would be harder with that. You'd really want to make it a fine powder. But like any firm cream, I feel like could do that. Shred on Christmas cookies, they're popular here in Japan. I think you can like them. Ah! Wait, if you tell me what the video is called, I can look it up. Anyway, sorry, back to my cookies. I really like baking, can you tell? Can you tell that I really like baking? How much can I stuff cookies to how much stuffed cookies into a cookie with cookie butter? The world may never know. But the texture of these cookies. Okay, so hot chocolate cookie. Firm on the outside. I was scared that I overbaked them because these both had two different bake times. So the hot chocolate cookie was supposed to be baked at 350, whereas the regular cookie, or the chocolate chip cookie, was supposed to be baked at 375. So I was like, split the difference. Put them at 360. And just like kept an eye on the bake times. So surprisingly, 360, 14 minutes for the hot chocolate cookie, and what was it, 17 minutes for the other cookie. Worked perfect! They came out great! But I was scared that I fucked them up. Especially because they didn't expand. And I'm really used to cookies expanding. So these kept their shape. Freezing these is gonna keep their shape. I'm gonna experiment tomorrow to see if they keep their shape well. Like if I put them in cookie cutters, if they'll keep those shapes. Because if they do, that's like, I don't know, that's fucking awesome, especially if you do want to make these. But let's say you don't want to make 5 variations of different cookies to give to friends or family. Let's say you're just going to a dinner and you want to make 1 plate. But you kind of still want to be extra about it. If they keep their shape well, you can cut them into different shapes and that's just fucking fun for the whole family. Yeah. Anyway, so, hard on the outside, glossy and shiny, which is also good for your chocolate. You want your chocolate to be kind of shiny. So the fact that both of them have this shine makes me proud as hell. Anyway, but the inside taste and texture just like a brownie. Like, more leaning towards a cakey brownie versus like a dense fudge brownie. Like, it was definitely on the cake side, but it was fudgy still. It was still very fudgy. The chocolate ganache on top gave it this kind of like a chocolate, biting into a chocolate cake. It stayed very soft versus hardening up like on the chocolate chip cookie. It hardened up, but on the hot chocolate cookies, it stayed soft. I don't know why. It's the same ganache. Don't know what happened. Don't know why it acted differently. Won't question it. Probably the amount. Anyway. And then on top, I used cereal marshmallows, which are just dehydrated mini marshmallows. Because they don't melt, but they're airy and they're still sweet and they're kind of crunchy. So it added like this kind of like almost like chocolates that have like the little air pockets, or like the rice crunches, like that. But marshmallows. I think part of me kind of wants to test to see putting in some of these mini marshmallows into the dough rather than just outside on top of it. But yeah. Yeah. And then the second cookie, the chocolate chip cookie. Texture, also firm. It's very round. Did not expand at all, really. So kept its shape very well. Very round. I was worried I, like, fucked them up. Because, like, I'm used to cookies expanding, you know? So I was like, what did I do wrong? But tastes great. So, fucking know. I think I just gotta flatten them. Or make them a little smaller. But, fucking firm, dipped in the ganache, so has a harder shell of chocolate on the bottom. Soft on the inside, but it also has a lot of mix-ins. It has mini chocolate chips and, what the fuck? M&Ms in it, so it definitely is a bit more firm. You know what would have been great in these? Caramel! Fuck! Caramel would have went crazy for these. Ah, I'm mad. Why am I just thinking of this now? Caramel would have went great. Well, it might not have with the peppermint. Maybe it wouldn't have with the peppermint, but it would have complemented that pretzel perfectly. But maybe not with the peppermint. Oh my god, don't apologize at all! Dude, you've been doing... You're totally fine! If anything, thank you so much for sticking around, you know? I know it's definitely... It's not easy being in a stream that is not in your first language with a bitch who sounds like this, i.e. me. So, like, thank you so much for sticking around and being engaged, yapping away with us. Thank you, you know? Don't apologize at all. Fucking English is my first language, and I suck at spelling. Caramel's super easy to make if you want to try it on them. Just don't burn it. I've used up so much butter already, is the thing. I've used up so much butter on the test run, which means that I'm going to... I'm gonna have to get more butter for when I make these cookies for realsies. But if I also make the caramel, I'm gonna have to get even more butter. Cause I wanna make, if I'm gonna make caramel, I gotta make the good fucking buttery caramel. I gotta make it good, you know? Like, I can't. Do you use salted or unsalted? It really depends, but most of the time I don't care and use salted, and then I skip the pinch of salt. But I am a bad egg. I use salted. I'm a bad bun. I do crime and use salted butter. What else are the bad things I do in the kitchen? I make marshmallow fluff. I make grog. Hold on, let me put up all the good things I've made in the kitchen this year. It's like, you know, it's like a little award show almost. Do. Is that the right song? Hello. Sexy, thank you. Butterfun. Fun with the butter. Butterdog. Oh my god, you guys, Don't Stop Girly Pop comes out next year. Isn't that fucked up and evil how I have to say next year now? Isn't that awful and terrible? Isn't that, hey guys, hey, next year's a couple of weeks. Hey, next year, more like soon. Anyway, what? What? Why can't I add grog to me? and drop file? It's disabled? I can't put Grog into VTube Studio? I can put Grog here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, don't you trust me as a little chef? Don't you trust me as your little chef? I could be your Remy Ratatouille. I could be your Remy Ratatouille. Dude, I don't know how Grog got this fucked up, man. I love how awful it is. Genuinely, I love how, like, concerning. I love how concerning this concoction became, you know? Like, I put that in my body. That was inside of me for some time. I think about that. I think about that a lot. That's concerning. I know. It's gonna become a once-a-year tradition, maybe. You guys have to make it happen every year. If you want this to happen, you gotta make it happen, you know? Bro, you made ramen. I ate ramen out of that, yeah! I ate this! I didn't eat a lot of it. It was very upsetting. It hurt me morally, you know? Like, it hurt me inside. I can put this one on me, but I can't put Grog? Why is Grog banned? Like, honestly, the noodles aren't as upsetting as the broth. Why is it though? What is it though? Sorry, I read why is it? Grog is a time-honored tradition of the 2 years that I've been alive here. Where every year on my birthday, I take Sanic Chili Dog G Fuel. Originally, it was just to drink that. But then, somehow, someday, sometime, some way, a bunch of sweetie buns came up with the idea of like, let's make the Sanic Chili Dog G Fuel more disgusting. Sanic Chili Dog G Fuel, mind you. Sorry, there's some backstory here. Several April Fool's days ago, G Fuel, that energy drink company, they decided we're gonna partner up with Sonic the Hedgehog and make a limited run via raffle system of getting these drinks, these Sanic Chili Dog G Fuels. So if you're lucky, you know, maybe you can get one. Guess who was lucky? Me. So I got it. Because I'm like, and the advertisement is legit like, made with, it really tastes like meat. That's the tagline. It really tastes like meat. DJ G-Fuel, I was gonna say, why aren't you doing gamer subs? I'd love to do gamer subs. I'm talking very bad about G-Fuel right now. If they wanted me, I'd be super happy to be with them. This is a punishment. This is a bottom. This is a punishment. This hurts me. But at some point we came up with Grog. That was the name that we were calling this fun concoction, where I take, hold on, I have the list on me. We added more flavors this year, and I'm afraid next year we'll have to add even more. Because why wouldn't we? I hear sirens. They're here for me. Did I not screenshot Grog's? Well, I have this screenshot here. Okay, anyway, let me find... I have me consuming Grog. Where is... They never ask you who you are behind the mask, how would they even know who the real me is? Okay, anyway, let me see if I can find the grog recipe. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find the grog getting. The grog recipe. Oh, hey, but here's a very small, blurry Daniel Radcliffe. Hey, isn't he great? Oh, this is as big. That's as big as he can get. Anyway, it's a lot of nasty shit put together. 2 years ago, I drank it. This year, I cooked it up and put ramen in it. Next year, I don't know, I'll fucking inject it into my blood system. Who knows what I'll do with it? Maybe I'll bake it into a cake. If I bake it into a cake, that means I can never do it again though, you know? Baking it into a cake is it's like the proper final send-off. Grog cookie? It's so wet. Cause like a cookie's wet things. The wet part of cookies are the butter and the egg. Like you don't put a lot of liquid into cookies. So, and grog is so liquidy that grog ice cream? No! Grog ice cream? So, one of my favorite things. We gotta make it worse. I don't know. Anchovy brine? Like, I feel like we have to make it worse. If we're making it into ice cream before we make it into cake, we have to make it. Cake has to be what kills me in real life. Ice cream has to be like almost just as bad, you know? Why do you want to make it worse? Content, baby. That's Hollywood, baby. That's Hollywood. What? We're gonna find it's grog, dude. What? We're gonna make it ice cream and make it better? No. This isn't one of those Sims fucking challenges of breed out the ugly. We gotta make her uglier. Can grog be turned into a condiment? Yes! Originally, I was going to cook grog with chicken, but that felt like a big waste. It felt like a waste to use any food other than 10-cent ramen. You know, it didn't feel right. It didn't feel right to waste food like that, but 1000% it could be a sauce. And honest to God, because it has soy. So the thing that makes grog edible is that it has a shit ton of soy sauce in it. So because it has so much soy sauce, it makes it just a very savory, salty sauce with like aftertastes of like, ooh, what was that? Like, it's like a nasty thing whispers at you and you're very confused and it's unpleasant. But it's not heinous. Because of the soy sauce. Because soy sauce is such an overpowering flavor. So, if you mix soy sauce, maybe like some hoisin sauce, lemon, some vinegar, with all of the rest of the grog, you would have a sweet, savory umami sauce that has nasty implications in it. The only other thing, though, is that grog has a lot of things that carry texture with it. The cookie crumbs and sprinkles, to name a few. So I'd be concerned with that. Honestly, okay, here's the thing. I think I could actually make grog taste good. I genuinely think I could come up with a recipe that makes grog taste like something tasty that you would want to eat. I don't think it would be a good drink, but I think I can make it a good food. And I think that's my problem. I think that's my fucking problem. This is my red flag. I think I could do this. I genuinely do! Because if you replace the milk with coconut milk, like, it won't curdle with the lemon. Like, I think I could do it, dude! I really think I could do it! This is her red flag. It is! Because then I'm like, I think I can do it, and then I go do the thing, and then I'm like, oh my god, I can't do it. But then I do it, and I'm like, I did it. I knew I could fucking do it. So, like, yeah, that's my red flag. Oh, God. I have so much I need to be working on right now. I should not. It's been, like, 4 hours. I've just missed having long streams, you know? I really missed just yapping with you guys and hanging out. So, like, it's... She's a 10, but she hyperfixates on making grog edible. I know I could make it a cuisine. I know I can. I know I can in my heart of hearts. I know I can make that tasty. I know I could make it, like, I just wish food didn't cost money. Like, I wish experimenting to try and make a good sauce would not be at the cost of possibly failing, you know? Exactly, the cost of food is too high to be experimenting. So it's like... But I know I could do it. You should collab with a cooktuber. That'd be a lot of fun. That would be, like, okay. I feel like I need to invest in, like, a really good laptop or something eventually. Or just, like, a good camera. I have to invest in a lot of shit, actually. But I really do want to do proper cooking streams with you guys. It comes with a lot of... What's the word? Struggles in the sense of... I live with 4 roommates. So... taking up the kitchen for some time and asking quiet on set feels bad, but I love it's one of my favorite things to do. It's a love language thing, you know? It's fun. It's fun. Man, it's hard to do as a VTuber, obviously, but maybe 2026 will be my year of getting the things I've been trying to get working, so that way we can have more of these interesting kind of, like, cooking streams, you know? I can't read. I did have a good yap session. Imagine Gordon saying this. Gordon Ramsay! You may think you've redeemed yourself with that grilled cheese that you did in that one collab video, but you haven't! I throw down the gauntlet! Whoop-pow! I challenge you, Gordon Ramsay. Who can make my disgusting drink grog edible? You or me? This guy? Yeah! You think you can make this a drink? You think you can make this something somebody could eat? Fucking come at me! I know I can do it! Okay, but what if cooking people found me? I'd be so scared. I'd be afraid. What if the cooking people found me?
fucking hell! I go up to Gordon Ramsay with my little pot of gray sludge, and I'm like, "Hello, chef. Today I have for you one pot of grog for you to enjoy." I'm like holding it up like this. I'm like, "Please, my grog, sir. It is boiled energy drink with milk, lemon juice, those nasty fucking beans, you know the ones, the jelly beans, soy sauce, cookie dust, onion, blue Kool-Aid jammer, glitter, and I think that's actually it. Yeah. Please enjoy, Gordon Ramsay. Thank you, chef." And then he'd have to eat it. I want to put an egg in it. I feel like an egg is gonna fix or ruin that. With cornstarch to thicken it up? Grog oobleck? Grog oobleck. You could eat oobleck. You shouldn't, but you could. How does eating oobleck work, though? You know, like, hold on. Put an egg in it! Yes, chef! Dude, you know what would be such a fun fucking cooking series to do? I feel like it'd be impossible. It would be so difficult to set up. Oh, this would be a nightmare to set up. This would be heinous. But what a fun fucking idea to do. It'd be too expensive. I don't think any place would want to even invest into something like this. But, okay, so you take like 5 chefs. One of them is describing a dish, while the other 4 of them have to cook it. But the person describing the dish either does not cook, or they have, for some reason they can't describe it well, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I think this could be fun. Downside is I'm a VTuber. That's impossible to do with other VTubers. This would have to be like such a live action recorded series. Grog 3 win. Birthday 3. Asahiyo! Birthday 3 is when we get Grog 3. But you guys have to earn it. They can't say the name, they have to describe it. Yeah! I don't know. I think that could be so fun. Ugh. I can't believe we're gonna make Grog 3 ice cream. Somebody's gonna have to remind me that next year when we get closer to the date. Somebody's gonna have to be like, "Hey, Cerenity, by the way, you said you were gonna make it ice cream this year. Gonna hold you to it." I should probably go back to work. I'm behind on a couple of things too. Setting the date reminder for August? Yeah, August 30th is actually good. Wait, how many days are in August? No, August 31st is Miku's birthday. Anyway! Anyway, fucking... I really should get back to work though. I had fun though talking about cookies. Since so many of you guys were interested in getting the recipes and stuff, I will make little recipe cards for not just the cookies that I, made today, like baked, but all the cookie dough and like all the cookies that I'm making for this cookie box. I'll put all the recipes up with photos. And yeah, you know, if you want to bake them, I'll have a hashtag
so you guys can tag me and I can see all the cookies that you bake. And if you bake them for Christmas, for Santa, like if you do that, holy shit. Oh my god. Send photos, please. Oh my god, wait. We need to do another Christmas Zatsu soon, because like, I want to hear about your guys' Christmas traditions. You know, fuck it. I can spend 30 more minutes. I'm giving myself 30 more minutes of yap time. I'm giving myself 30 more minutes of yap time, and then I go back to work. So anyway, can we do a cookie review stream? Would you like reviewing mine, or like just trying a bunch of cookies? I don't know if I would try, but like, okay, so the idea is so fun. The idea of trying a bunch of cookies a stream is so fun. That's a lot of cookies. And even if I just have a bite of one each, that still adds up to a lot of cookies. Do you want to hear about Japanese Christmas? Yes! I want to hear about what you guys do for Christmas. Like, what are your current traditions? What are things that you do every Christmas? For me, it's watching Emmett Otter and the Junk Band Christmas. That is a yearly tradition for me. It is it's a Muppet production. Kermit shows up in it. It's amazing. Kermit the Frog's there. But it's such like a little niche film, but every year my family, we would watch it. So like it's like one of my favorite things to do every Christmas. That or any of the classic Christmas stop motions. You know, like Rudolph or Snow Miser and Heat Miser. Hi, Mr. Snow Miser. I'm Mr. Wait, how the fuck does it go? Oh, wait. Your Christmas tradition's getting sick. Not this year! Ooh. Yeah, if you get sick this year, I will beat up your immune system. Miser lyrics. Yo, how have they not made a Snow Miser, Heat Miser Minecraft parody song yet? What? How have they not done Minecraft parody, people? Come on, man! That's how it goes. Hi, Mr. White Christmas. Hi, Mr. Snow. Hi, Mr. Icicle. Hi, Mr. Ten Below. Friends call me Snow Miser. Whenever I touch, ba-do-da-do, turns to snow in my clutch. Ba-do-do-do-do, I'm too much. I never wanna know a day that's over 40 degrees. I'd rather have it 30, 20, 10. No, fuck, I fucked that up, sorry. I'd rather have it 30, 20, 10, 5 and let it freeze! Ah, God. Such a fun song. And then Heat Misers is all slowed down and like... Oh, I have to find... Delete hard. I'm Mr. Green Christmas. I'm Mr. Sun. Oh god, never mind. I've been talking too much. My voice is too fucked up to sing in that register. Too fucked up to sing that low. I'm Mr. Green Christmas. I'm Mr. Sun. I'm Mr. Heat Blister. I'm Mr. 101. Friends call me Heat Miser. Whatever I touch, tends to melt in my clutch. I'm too much. God, I love Snow Miser Heat. It's such a fun song. I've been trying to learn a tap dance routine to that song, every fucking year around Christmas, when it gets around to that, I'm always mad at myself for not practicing it throughout the year prior to this. It's a hard fucking routine, though. It's really hard. Like, you gotta jump onto your tips. Like, it's rough. It's rough. There's the end of Heat Misers. You jump onto the tips of your tap shoes, so your tiptoes, and then you do two, like, I don't know the name of the move. Fuck. I wish I knew the name of this. So you're like jumping but dragging your tap shoes along the ground while still on your tips. You do that twice. Kind of like you were drawing an 8 with your feet. I really am not describing this well. I'm sorry. Wait. Hold on, rewind and maybe just send me a clip. Hold on. That's a rough URL. But there you go. Hopefully, wait, does that send you the right place? Yes. Me, when I learned in a worry that you had to kill rabbits, I was like, what? What the? Speaking of rabbits, Mr. Baby? What? Oh! Oh my god, baby boy, are you nudging at the hay? Is it time? Is it time? Sorry, give me a second. The babies demand new hay refill. Oh, is it clean? I get so sad looking at Mr. Baby's ear now. Anyway, hi. Oh my god, hi! Oh, happy holidays! Good morning! Happy holidays! Happy holidays! Happy holidays! And a very Merry Christmas! Happy holidays to you! Wow! What the fuck was I saying? Right, I get so sad looking at Mr. Baby's ear, cause it's still bald. And anytime he just he stands up, I see his little bald wrists, and I'm like, oh, my baby. I can't believe you got trampled by a horse. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry I died. I'm in heaven now. I miss you so much. Dog, I wish HBO would invest in me doing some insane shit like Nathan Fielder. I still need to watch the second season of The Rehearsal. Artillery groans. Wait a minute, if you were dead, then who's the Vtuber? Who's running the account? I'm actually a ghost. Thank you so much for asking. I get this question a lot. So yes, I died in real life. However, my ghost came to possess not just my computer, but the internet in it of itself. So now I have form. It is not corporeal, no, it is still digital, but it is a form nonetheless. I am conscious as long as my main computer is running. However, you know, if a power outage happens or somebody turns off the computer, my ghost will no longer have a host body, in which case I will look for the first person I can and possess their body. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for the question. Any more? Yeah, I see there's another question. I can't wait for Cerenity to get in Fortnite like Kim Kardashian and Ice Spice. Yo, I'm gonna Scooby-Doo cyber chase my way into Fortnite so I can be with Hank Hill, Hatsune Miku, fucking Peter Griffin, and Goku. Do you desire your presents now? That may or may not be good for Christmas thumbnails? Or do you want your gifts on Christmas? Train. Choo choo. What are we talking about? Right. Now. Yeah. Because if it's good for Christmas thumbnails, that helps me out a ton. What's your favorite preparation of carrots? Have you ever tried carrots cooked and in grog? I haven't put carrots in grog because I have rabbits and I'll use baby carrots as their treat sometimes. But my favorite way I've ever made carrots were these roasted honey glazed carrots with balsamic vinegar. That was like, I was possessed by a chef or something. I don't know. Something came to me, like something came over me, and they were amazing. They were so good. I ate like 3 whole carrots worth of them. But they were so good. I popped the fuck off with that glaze. So like, dude, I want to try sweet potatoes so fucking bad. Like, I play so many games where, like, you know, you're like, living into just like a normal town in Japan, and then there's just a guy who sells like fucking hot sweet potato. Oh, yes. Here's the thing, I don't even know if I like sweet potato, but I Why? Because I could just eat that. I could just eat that. That's hot, and I could in mouth now. Yeah. Just out and about on a sunset winter's eve. Please. Oh God, could you imagine? God. Again, no idea what sweet potato really tastes like. Have never had it before. I want to try it so fucking bad. I want that so badly. I want that so badly. Like, the only thing that we have that, like, comes close to that is elotes. Which, worth. Ah, fuck, I want corn. I want corn. I want corn. Oden? I've never had oden before. Sorry, I was thinking of a funny story a friend told me about, somebody looking for udon noodles, but they didn't know how to pronounce udon, so they were calling them undo noodles. I still want to make elote. You should! Nothing is stopping you. Do it. You're so with the dog. It's easy. It's easy. Corn, butter, meal. Honestly, that's it, really. You can add more if you want to, but oh, fuck, sorry, I almost forgot. Parmesan. Gotta add the cheese. Parmesan. But you could, like, stop there if you wanted to. You could. You shouldn't, but you could. It just... Minecraft eating noise. ASMR here. That's me eating elote. Use Parmesan. I thought you were supposed to use curly cheese from Mexico. I forgot what it's called. When you make the street corn dish. I mean, yes, from where I'm at, we tend to use just Parmesan. But yeah, you are right. Queso fresco? Is that crumbly? I was thinking of a more finer cheese, but it might be that one. There's this cheese that you put in coffee. Oh shit, where's this from? Because I really want to try it. It looks good. And at first, I was like apprehensive on it. But then I remember how much I fucking like cream cheese and mascarpone. So I'm just like, yeah, no, never mind. That could probably go crazy, actually. Bread cheese. I wish I was like at the level of artisanal where I could just like make my own fucking cheese. Or like, I don't know. Maybe I should go back to college and become like one of those cheese guys, you know? Like, fuck, dude. Dude, fuck. Go back to college, become one of the cheese guys, get access to the cheese caves of America. And then we pull off the biggest fucking heist. Millions of dollars in cheese. Why did I just describe a fucking Wallace and Gromit film?
Think of all the cheese, Gromit.
Yo, we need another new Wallace and Gromit film. I need Wallace and Gromit pull off a heist in the Great American Cheese Caves. Dude, do you think they give tours? I really want to check out the American, like, I hope you guys aren't thinking that, like, this is a bit. This is a real place that I desperately want to go to, like, so bad, man. You know, cheese isn't real because it's part of the moon. And the moon isn't real because it's made of cheese. And that's why mice love the moon. Yeah. Pretty sure they do. Wait, they didn't give it all away? Did they give away all the cheese and the cheese? No! No! Is there no more cheese in the cheese caves? American cheese caves. Cheese caves. Can I visit? That's so much cheese. That's scary. That's so scary. That's horrifying. Why does this image invoke fear? I don't like it. She invokes fear. I don't like her. This is a backrooms level. I don't know which one. I forget when backrooms was like no longer fun. They added too many rules like almond milk or almond water and levels. And like levels having like they tried to make it SCP, and the backroom should have never been an SCP like that. The backroom should have been its own SCP, but people kept adding way too fucking much to it to the point where it's just no longer fun. Anyway, we will tell stories of the Great Cheese Bowl when the apocalypse happens. Dog! When the nukes drop, guess where I'm gonna be at? Damn right. I'm gonna be at the cheese vaults. Can I get access to the cheese vaults? Yes or no? I think I have to work in the government. I think I have to go get a government position in order to have access to the cheese vaults. That's insane. Look at this. Look at this. I have to go become a government official. Yippee! So that's not happening until I'm like 85 and on my deathbed. So we're not gonna see the cheese vaults for so long. As a husband, thank you. Dog. Who the fuck said you can walk out of the house looking this cute? Oh. Thank you. Look at these cheese vaults. Stack them on top of each other. Bam! Cheese. Just say you're a journalist? Don't I need like a badge? I gotta work somewhere. Don't I gotta go to school for that? Is it all American cheese? No! No! It's a surplus of different kinds of cheeses. It's a shit ton of all these different kinds of... It's not... American cheese is like a very... It's not even like... Okay, so like that plastic orange American cheese you think of, that's like not even the only cheese that America makes, one. But two, it is not the only cheese that's kept here. It's like it is such an insane thing, like a deep dive, because like how do I words this? It ties into like the dairy industry and like way back during a certain point in American history. I'm gonna say this in like a big joking manner. I'm sorry. Big Dairy was getting real stressed, and then Daddy Government was like, "Hey, Big Dairy, don't worry. When shit hits the fan, we got you." Again, I'm not explaining this at all good. At all. But Big Dairy was like, "Hey, baby, thank you. I have like a lot of cheese." And they're like, "We got caves. Why explore Why explore and send new fathers into these caves, you know? Why have these new fathers with wives and children to go spelunk and die in the caves when we could fill them with cheese? We're doing a service, if anything. And they were right. And they were right, for once. So yeah, that's how the cheese caves happened. And it was a great service that the government did for us because so many lives were saved by filling the caves with cheese, so we didn't fill them with new fathers and mothers and school students by sending them into these caves to spelunk and then fill with their carcasses. Yeah. Oh! I mean, shit, dude. Nutty Putty. I still think it's so funny that the teenager who named the Nutty Putty Cave was like, well, I was thinking about calling it the Silly Putty Cave, but that's too silly. And then that tragic incident where that guy died, it's like, well, at least his wife doesn't have to say, yeah, we lost him in the Silly Putty Cave. I'd have to excuse myself out of the room. I'd have to excuse myself out of the room. I know I wouldn't be able to be an appropriate adult in that situation. I'd have to be like, I'm so sorry, that is horrible. I'm so terribly sorry. And I'm so sorry to ask, could you give me just a minute? I have to go make a phone call. And, you know, I excuse myself to the bathroom. I cackle. I'm like, fucking silly put. No. He died in the Silly Putty Cave? No. That's awful. And then I'd come back, compose myself, come back and be like, I'm so sorry again for the loss. So sorry. That's exactly how it would happen beat for beat. Cave diving except you get trapped because you found the cave cheese reservoir and ate too much and you can no longer escape. Oh my god, wait. That'd make for an insane video game. You play as a mouse. Mouse Heist. The Great American Cheese Reservoir. Well, a cave is made out of silly putty? I feel like... Okay, I haven't played with silly putty since I was 5. But... if I remember right, silly putty was kind of firm. Right? I'm squeezing my hands like I'm trying to remember the hand feel. I feel like it was firm, like it was hard to stretch. It like fought with you, right? It is, yeah? Okay, yeah. So I feel like a cave made out of silly putty, so that's a lot of silly putty stacked on top of each other. I feel like that would be hard to travel through. Oh, Bossa, thank you! You couldn't stop me from laughing at their family's face. I try and apologize between laughs. Yeah. I get that, though. Like Nutty Putty, it's like, okay, that... maybe it's named after clay. But... Silly Putty, you died in the silly cave, dog? How tragic. That's where I'm gonna go die. I'm gonna go die in the silly cave. Me when I become a father, a new husband and father of 3. Also, I am excited for Iron Lung. I'm happy it's at more theaters now, so I don't have to go to this like small indie theater. I was like, oh man, do I really want to take a couple of trains out to see this movie? But, like, come on, you know? But at the same time, I was like, it's gonna be a commute, you know? And like, you know, don't commutes are fun. I love a good commute. I kind of really miss having a long commute every day, if I'm gonna be so honest. I liked having a reason to like get lost in an album or a podcast. It's kind of hard to now with the type of work that I do, cause like, you know, it takes more focus versus when I worked like my office job, and that one felt more like mundane, busy work. I could totally maladaptive daydream and do my office job work, you know? But like commuting, that's also mundane and just zone the fuck out. Look out the window of the train and zone the fuck out. Listen to D&D podcasts. Listen to musicals. Office job. Smoke cigarette. I got my ticket pre-ordered. I gotta pre-order my ticket. I should do that tonight. I should see if any of my roommates wanna see it. Cause like, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be packed. It's gonna be packed as hell. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. I still have to see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I'm gonna wait for it to be on streaming, I think. Or maybe I'll see it. I don't know. I know a lot of people are saying it's bad, but I think people don't know how to have fun at movies anymore. Get shit-faced. Why are you watching the FNAF movie sober? Drink alcohol unless you can't. And if you can't, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I get it. Good for you though being sober. That's great. Find the beauty, find the fun in how bad it is. Find the joy in something being camp and bad. It can be fun. Also, AJ, thank you. I love getting lost in your streams on my way back from work. This part of my check. Thank you. Thank you. Saw it sober and it was lit. Whenever I clap like that, I hope you guys are imagining the, oh shit, Pim, you like Super Monkey Ball? That gif? Cause that's essentially what I'm doing. I'm dapping you guys the fuck up and bring you... Buzz! Yo! Thank you! Thank you! Buzz! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Oh wait, she! Hi! Whoa! Whoa! Wait. Whoa! 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 Hello! 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 Welcome in, ladies! Welcome in! Hello! Hi! My name is Cerenity, your favorite girly pop, buddy girly pop, buddy girly pop, buddy girl. VUJ5 triple A club. Hello! 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 What are you guys getting up to? What were you doing? Hello! I baked Christmas cookies earlier. Wow! It's been 5 hours. Well, but hold on, let me bring out my cookies really fast. We've mainly just been yapping all stream. And also, Buzz, thank you again so much for the tip. Thank you. That's so sweet of you, including Popcorn too. We were talking about Iron Lung just now. Anyway, these were so, okay, here's the thing. I didn't make just only 2 cookies, okay? Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you, I am. I hope you had an amazing stream too. But, okay. I didn't only make just 2 cookies. Okay, I took a picture of just 2 of them. I am making a Christmas cookie box for my Christmas gift that I'm giving out to all my friends this year, right? And so, today, I was trying to make all of them so I could show all the cookies and then go over the recipes. But I did not plan my time accordingly, and I made majority of the doughs. I still have 1 dough left to make, and I was only able to bake 2 out of the 4 cookies. but for the 2 out of 5 cookie. It is a chocolate, a double chocolate cookie. I forgot to say earlier too. It also has mini chocolate chips in it. A double chocolate dark double chocolate cookie. It's so hard to say. That has a brownie, a cake brownie-like texture on the inside, with mini cereal marshmallows on top, and chocolate ganache to cover it. It also is supposed to have marshmallow fluff. But the marshmallow fluff didn't come out right. It tastes fine. It tastes fine. The marshmallow fluff tastes fine. But the color was off. I think I used too much butter. The consistency was also a little off. But so I didn't drizzle the marshmallow fluff on top, but it is supposed to have marshmallow and ganache drizzled on top. Yeah. And then the second cookie is a classic chocolate chip cookie with M&Ms inside, and then it's dipped in the same chocolate ganache and has pretzels and peppermint sticks on top. Yeah. The other two cookies are gonna be a cream cheese polar bear cookie and a candy cane cookie. And then there's gonna be a chocolate crackle cookie, but your girl was ambitious today. I really thought I was gonna be able to make fucking seven doughs? Yeah, 7 doughs and get them all chilled and baked before stream. I was really ambitious thinking I was gonna be able to do that being one fucking girl. Like, maybe if I wasn't just one girl, if I wasn't just one girl with one stand mixer, I would have been able to do it. Totally, 1000%. But yeah, I will be posting these recipes on my Twitter tomorrow-ish. But I'll be posting these recipes if you want to use them for any gift giving that you're doing this year, or I don't know, you want to eat good cookies, or you want to impress at the Christmas event. Honestly, these hot chocolate cookies, I feel like if you brought these hot chocolate cookies somewhere, they'd impress somebody. They'd be like, damn, the chocolate chip cookies, they're pretty alright. They came out pretty round for me. They're good. They're good flavor, good cookie. But yeah, that's mainly what we've been talking about today. Sorry, I just yapped about cookies for like a long time. What were we even talking? Iron Lung! That's right! So yeah. I'm excited to see it. I'm really interested how the story's gonna be, because I didn't play Iron Lung when it got that like lore update. I never played the lore update. I just played it the one time and I was like, ah! And a big jump scare at the end where it goes like, bah! And you're like, ah! And then like you hear scary noises and you're like, oh, it's scary in here. Creak, creak, spooky, scary. Ooh. You know, so many people, i.e. me, are gonna be playing Iron Lung the day the movie comes out. You know so many people are gonna be playing it. Myself included. I haven't played it in a while. It'll be fun. Too bad I can't bake any and give it to you under the mistletoe. What if we just stood under the mistletoe anyway? What's stopping us from standing under the mistletoe, huh? Sorry, I just remember the last thing I googled was the American cheese reservoir, the cheese caves. Where the fuck is the... There he is. Why are none of them transparent? I asked for transparent. Why aren't you transparent? Why do you lie to me? I said I requested transparent and you come in. And you don't even try to hide it. You don't even give me a false PNG. You just give me a white background. It looks jaggedy. Why? Why can't you be what you are supposed to be? And you're small. Oh my god, is that you under the mistletoe with me? Oh my god. Oh my god, hi. Hey, oh wait. Chotomate. We have activated. Perfect. Oh my gosh, wow, I can't believe... Hold on, wait. Hold on, I can make this... I want to make this, like, awkward New Year's party, awkward Christmas work party aesthetic. Okay. Oh, hey! Hey, how's it go? Yeah, it's the old mistletoe. Do you want, like, should we hug? A kiss on the cheek, you know. Who wouldn't want to... Yeah, alright, a kiss on the cheek. Yes. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yes. Like, right? Don't act like you haven't seen that exact scenario play out. Okay, anyway, this time for real. Mwah! I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about the awkward office party. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Who's that under the mistletoe? Is that maybe Ivory jumping at you? Under the mistletoe? With me? Oh my god. Miss... Oh shit, hold on, wait. Oh my god, Miss Baby Ivory. You look beautiful at this Christmas party. You look beautiful. Oh. Could I be... Hold on, wait. Sorry, hold on, baby. Do you think maybe I could get in front of you real fast? You know, just... What the fuck? What the shit? No, dude, can I not? I just want to put this layer behind me. There we go.
Sweet. Anyway, hey baby. Just wanted to say, you're looking really, really pretty under the mistletoe and, well, I mean, you know, the tradition is to... What is... What? What? I'm obsessed. Hey, lookity woogly. Huh? Okay, I'm out of here. What was I saying? Oh, shit. Been waiting. Goodbye. 10 strokes cigarettes, and now it's scary. Happy. I love you all so very, 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 very much. Everybody shut the fuck up. How wiener is it? No one. Come on, everybody shut the fuck up. Jude, I want to kiss your lips or something. I don't know. What do the birds sing when the sky wakes up? One head and slide whistle. Okay, I'm going to write to your mother. No. You don't know the dangers. Now I'm scared. Hold on. I'm obsessed. Hey, lookity woogly. Huh? Okay, I'm out of here. What was I saying? Oh, shit. Been waiting. Goodbye. 10 strokes cigarettes, and now it's scary. Whoa. Whoa. See you later, baby. Bye. Oh, golly gee willikers, guys. Wow. Wowie. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Last week, maybe when I leave only one lipstick right here. You know, I'd never kiss and tell. I'd never kiss and tell. Oh my god, also, holy shit, wait, no, I gotta go back. That yippee was so well timed. That yippee, right when I was switching over. Yippee, that was crazy. Keith, thank you so much. Hey baby, I haven't mistletoe, but a bullfrog with a cannon, will that do? Don't worry, you can keep my chewing gum. That's crazy! That's crazy! 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 pickup line. 10 out of 10. That's crazy. Would get a response out of me. Did get a response out of me. Good job. And sexy, thank you. I don't want to keep you too long from your work, but see. Pleasy? Is for me? Whoa! Wait, this is so cute! Sorry, I scrolled down. We have a lot of good fan art. This one face. Because it's so cute. It's so cute and it's so good. Oh, it's so big. Don't worry. Look at how cute! Thank
The reindeer is such a cute and good idea. I'm mad I didn't think of it, but it's so good. I was thinking just earlier how I wanted to dress up as a reindeer with my friends because I saw somebody do like really cute Santa's reindeer cosplay, and I was like, damn, I want to do a really cute Santa's reindeer cosplay. And then I was thinking, like, which reindeer would I be? Which reindeer would I be? I've been trying to get your attention for the last 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't be. That's not a reindeer. Vixen. You know Dasher and Dancer and Donner and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Yippee! Wait. You know Dasher and Prancer and Donner and Cupid, Comet. You know Dasher and Dancer and Donner and Blitzen, Comet and Cupid, and Dancer or Prancer and Vixen. But what about Rudolph? Sorry, Mimi just texted. I just saw a message from Mimi saying she didn't know about killing the rabbit. She's so funny. We need a Rudolph reindeer. I'll take. I mean, am I a Rudolph though? Am I a Rudolph? Am I? I don't think I'm a Rudolph. Also. Okay, thank you. You don't kiss and tell, but does a buddy kiss and what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Squidward smells good. She's Cupid. Ah! Mimi! You haven't been lurking the whole time, right? Right? You just got here, right? Oh gosh, the mistletoe. I have to hide the evidence. Hey, Mimi, do you want to see the Christmas cookies I baked today? I'm very proud. Yippee! They came out so good! You're gonna get these in the mail! I forgot I got this guy. Yeah! They might arrive late. They might arrive late. They might Snoopy plate not included. They might arrive late. I might be mailing them out really late. God, hold on. I feel like I was talking about something and I completely forgot what. Sorry, I forgot the last thing I googled was kiss mark. I'll eat them. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make sure they're extra delicious. Why
dear. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But most famously, the ninth reindeer of them all, Rudolph! Oh my god, hi! Welcome in, readers! Hi! Hello! Welcome in, readers! Hi, my name is Cerenity, your favorite girly pop, bunny girl, VU Generation 5 Triple E Club. Yay, how was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Hey! Look at these 2 cookies I made. I made more than just 2, I swear. But I was making cookies for the Christmas cookies I'm going to be giving out as gifts this year. It's so festive in here. I fucking love Christmas. I love Christmas a lot. I'm a Christmas girly through and through. If people weren't so tied to Thanksgiving, I would be celebrating Christmas really soon after Halloween. But, so, I was overzealous today and thought I could get a lot done when I could not. So, I was only able to bake 2 out of the 5 cookies I had planned to make for this cookie box. But the 2 cookies that you are looking at, the first one is a hot chocolate cookie. All the recipes for these cookies I will be posting sometime tomorrow. Oh my god, along with a teaser for a thing. Be excited. I probably should have mentioned this sooner. Hey guys, teaser and announcement this week. It's not bad. I mean, I feel like if I'm posting a teaser, I feel like if I'm posting a teaser, you know it's not bad. God, could you imagine? That'd be fucked up. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, anyway, sorry. Anyway, so... And yeah, I'm sorry we did end up yapping a lot today. I didn't want to do repeated BRBs to go to the kitchen and like work on the... I wanted to hang out. Anyway, so, hot chocolate cookie. It's firm, but it tastes, on the inside, it tastes like a cakey brownie. The top is covered, it has mini chocolate chips on the inside. The top has cereal marshmallows, so it tastes like crispy and good texture, yeah. And then it's topped with a chocolate ganache. Second cookie, chocolate chip cookie with festive M&Ms. Dipped in the same chocolate ganache, but it's a thinner dip versus that thicker drip. These are words. The dip made it form as a shell. Versus I think I just didn't temper the chocolate long enough for it to get thick with a lot of it. I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. Still came out really good. But the chocolate chip cookie topped with a pretzel and peppermint stick. Yeah. If these sound like cookies you want to put in your holiday Christmas, I have to do something for Christmas box. Yeah. The other 5 cookies will be a polar bear shaped cheesecake sugar cookie with buttercream frosting, a candy cane peppermint sugar cookie, and a chocolate chocolate powdered sugar crackle cookie. Yeah. One of these years, I'm gonna go insane and I'm gonna make like meringues and shit, like little meringue cookies, and like I'm gonna make like marshmallows. I'm close, man. I'm close. Like as soon as I turn into a hag, I think like this is just the trial phase, you know? This is the trial phase. Once I enter hag standard,
this is what I'm gonna do like every year, and it's gonna get more and more intense. Like, I'm gonna start making my own vanilla. And like, it's gonna come with like 10 variation of cookies. I can't enjoy cookies anymore because of anime. What did anime do to you? Fun is not a hack, not yet. We got X amount of time. You know, it'd be so funny getting like the Shinigami death eyes from Death Note, but instead of being able to tell when somebody dies, it's when they become a hag. You're like, I have to know. I have to know. You see the number above my head, and it's like shifting. You're like, what is it? I need to know. The ones with the... You took the whimsy out of my eyes. You took the whimsy out of my eyes, man. That wouldn't even work. Ugh. Well, I mean, if you're gonna bring up those cookies, I might as well bring out my marshmallow fluff. It's worse in this lighting. It's worse in this lighting. I need to get like a white dye. Like, so bad. It's so bad, man. Alright, well, okay, I probably should hop off as well. We were gonna end like 30 minutes ago, and then I ended up wanting to talk more, but I have a lot I still need to get done today and tomorrow. I really should go. I really should. I'm sorry. But I hope you had so much fun with me tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me and talking about cookies and other such things. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. Again, tomorrow, at some point in time, keep your eyes out on my twitter.com.page.com. Both cookie recipes and a teaser for a thing that's gonna be announced sometime this week. Happening. Wow. Ooh. Oh boy. Wait, no, this is the end of the week. Next week. I don't know, do we count this as like if I say within this week, are you taking that as me saying between Saturday and Sunday? Or are you taking me as that saying between this Friday and next Friday? How do you take that? Because I take it between this Friday and next Friday, you know? Also, thank you! Time with you is time well spent. That means a lot. Time is like the most precious thing you can spend. It means a lot that you like spending it with me. Thank you. I got confused. Wait, say that again. Okay. Alright, when I say, like, next week, with races, 4th daughter was born yesterday! Congratulations! Happy birthday to her. Congratulations, dude. That's amazing. Congrats. I hope your family has a warm celebration bringing her home and celebrating this Christmas time with her. Congrats, man. The equivalent to a work week. Okay, cool. I'm happy some people got what I was saying. Like, if I say, because Friday technically isn't the end of the week, but I don't know, man. But I'm happy some people picked up what I was putting down. Yeah. I didn't catch what you said. I'm not gonna repeat it because I'm fucked up and evil.
Rah. Grr. We're ending. I have to go. I have shit I have to do. I have to. Oh my god. I have so much work to do. I gotta bake some of these fucking cookies tonight. Anyway, okay. I love you guys so very, 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 very much. And that's fine. Who's awake? Who's awake on a Friday night? Oh my god! Also, guys, we have a collab this Sunday with Mimi! We're gonna be penguins. We're gonna be penguins. It's gonna be so much fun. And then, you wanna know what's happening later this week? Roa's birthday. Holy shit, right? You're gonna be there. You're gonna be there! Because you wouldn't want to be square. Not in this day and age. Wait. How am I? Well, let me refresh. I think YouTube Studio's being glitchy. Okay, it doesn't show me as anyone being live right now. So I guess we go to bed together. Good night, everybody. Oh boy. Thank you. You really don't have to. Thank you so much. If you got a gift, then make sure to say thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I'll let these play out. But you know, while we're here, also other important announcement I should talk about. Hey, are you going to Anime Weekend Atlanta? Atlanta! Do you live near Atlanta? That would hurt my throat a little bit. I'm gonna be there. There's gonna be a meet and greet. Solo. Just moi. I'm shy. Ooh. I'm shy and nervous. But if you're gonna be there and you want to stop by and say hi at 6 p.m. on Thursday, the 18th, over at the Mythos booth, I will be there. I have no days off left. I'm so sorry. I'd rather you have Christmas to enjoy. I'd rather you have Christmas, you know. There will be more. The fact that I get to do this alone means that there'll be more opportunities. And maybe I'll come back. Like, maybe I'll be able to come back to this con in the future, too. Don't worry. A missed opportunity doesn't mean that it's the only one that will ever happen, you know? But for those who are going and want to say hi, I can't wait to say hi! And those who are going who are like, I'm gonna purposely ignore you, hey, don't tell me that. Why would you tell me that? But, okay. I'm gonna go now. I have so much I need to get done, man. I have so much I need to get done. But I love you guys so very, 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 very much.